Or should be any moment now. Okay, what's the best pick here? Probably not Lich King in his lobby. Why is Van Dark so bad? Sylvanas can be good. I feel like I'm underplaying Sylvanas.
Yes!
I feel like I'm underplaying Sylvanas. Taxidermy with the 13 months. Lucky number. Well, in most cultures it isn't, but who cares? I'm not superstitious, okay? I'm like the only Romanian who's not superstitious. Hi there, Theo Mac. Hi there, Looplessly.
Let's see what's in store for us this time.
Surf and Surf. Or Hatchling. Or you go Sprout and try to hit Skipper. Maybe that's better. Geomonster is for free. No undead, no surf. I mean, is that how you look at it?
Keep your wits about you.
It's a good way to look at it.
Welcome back.
Okay, all my overlays are set up.
A wise decision.
Ready to go. My hair isn't... Okay. Now it's fine.
Don't be discouraged. Now is the time to gather your strength.
Okay, so Scenarios went hero power into hero power. That's kind of normal.
Another satisfied customer.
Can cycle Skipper and then buy Sewer. Double Beast is nice. I like Beasts. Great archetype. We can get unlucky and get Mana Saber. It's like one of the minions. Sylvanas is probably not the best hero to play Beast. Incoming RDU Beasts. Would you like to see it? Good morning and good luck today. Thank you. Good morning. Let's get going.
Authority. Never heard of them. Another clash, another coin. I always say.
Cycling Scout can also be good. If you don't want to leaf through the pages.
Many new options.
I'll take the pages, but Scout was pretty legit. I'm telling you. Scout was pretty legit there.
I'm blown away by how far you've come. How are you faring out there?
Well, this turn was very dragonic.
Your strength
I like it.
grows.
Very good dragon. Pretty good dragon. What if they make this guy give 1-1 to spice things up? I feel like buffing spells is not that good right now. And if they do that, they can actually make Blue Whelp playable. They're gonna make people excited about the prospect of playing Blue Whelp. How are dragons in the meta? They're actually okay-ish. If you hit Fire Force Evoker, he's pretty solid. And you have a way of generating spells. And then now that he's a 5-drop, I think Stunt Drake also has a lot of potential. Dragons are pretty good. I like dragons. Would be a huge buff to make this guy give 1-1. I know, right? But sometimes giving a card a huge buff is like the only way to make it playable. Alternatively, add a town dragon that gives spells 1 attack when it takes damage. Yeah, but then it's still gonna be like pretty bad. Okay. Mana Saber is ruining our hero power, I feel like. So I'm a little bit worried by that. And ETC ruined our life total. I feel like this one is too good. Bananas with Defiant. Or take a 5-drop and see from there. Probably take a 5-drop.
You're clearly an educated consumer.
Dusk falls again.
Mana Saber and Rat need to go. I miss Green RDU. I don't. You're gonna see some green in my results that I'm gonna have today. But that's about it. Poet Waiting Room. Yeah, here what I wonder is if I should stay one turn on 4 or just jump to 5. And I think it depends on what, also on what other people in the lobby are gonna do. What's the latest in the day that you'll have a coffee? Like 3 p.m. I feel like if I have a coffee after 3 p.m. I'm not sleeping. When I used to play tournaments until like 1 a.m., I would have a coffee at like 6 p.m. And then I wouldn't be able to sleep until like 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. Depends also what kind of coffee you're having. I'm usually having like a double espresso. That shit hits. LC Paladino, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Welcome to the club. What if I said welcome to the club every single time somebody subscribed? Would that be cringe? Welcome to the club. How often do you eat red meat? Probably at least once per week. Well, Watcher can be decent. Wow.
Wise choice. Yes.
Hutch, thank you for the 20 months. Can I join the club? Yes, we have cookies.
Keep your wits
Let's
about
do it like this. Broodmother is the one dragon you would have liked to die. I mean, we generated a lot of spells here. What else can we do?
I appreciate your continued patronage.
Wow. Oh my god, that's the fucking worst. I could have got Golden Titus. What is this bullshit?
What, like it's hard? Keep your wits about you.
Okay, we should be fine. Maybe we could have forced... Maybe we could have forced the Golden Titus. I feel like we have mostly good outcomes. Not too bad. All dragons keep bonus keywords and stats gained in combat. I like that. But I don't like the rest.
All that matters is this moment. My eternal thanks. A timeless spectacle.
Good morning, RDO. Camera seems fixed. It's not yet, actually. I didn't get the lens yet. This delay is making me angry, but I'm trying to not think too much of it. It's gonna come at some point.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
We can cut the Ambers next turn. Don't worry about it, it looks fine until it comes. Well, thank you. Can we go one day without talking about the camera? That's also my dream. Ask them for a refund because they sent you an email asking how is the camera, which probably means they delivered somewhere else. No, no, no. They just have like a stupid system. You get another confirmation when it's delivered. They also gave me a tracking number that says that it's out for that is not out for delivery yet. But they are waiting on delivery. They're processing it. But they're processing it for like 4 days now. Just shitty delivery company.
Keep your wits about you.
And it's a lens, not a camera. The camera, I already have it. Whatever, let's stop talking about it. I'm also tired of the subject. Like, really tired. Give me some Hearthstone wisdom for today's grind. I'm stuck at 7k. Well, keep watching. The wisdom is gonna be don't play dragons. Wow. Didn't get a ghost. Didn't get a ghost.
Welcome back.
Evoker is kind of good.
Come on down.
I don't want to triple the Broodmother. I might cut this.
I knew you couldn't resist something special. You will fight together famously.
Should have taunted this. Should have found a way to taunt that.
There's still time to turn this around.
We still need the other dragon. You know the one I'm talking about, right? The 5-drop. Why double Titus? Titus is really good with Broodmother.
Satisfied customer.
Ardu is the mayor of Greedville. Only that I'm not greedy. Okay. I'm just making calculated plays. Tripling the Titus, then we get the 5-drop and then we win. You don't have a buffer? We do. Evoker is a buffer. And then we have Time Lord Poet. So like all the dragons get buffed permanently. So if I just triple the Titus and get the 5-drop dragon, we're gonna be crazy. Do you reckon there should be a hero like Bran, but when the condition is meant you get the Titus? No, not necessarily. I think they should nerf Titus to work like Bran. Basically, that you shouldn't be able to play 2 Tituses on the board and they stack with each other. Out of Bran, Rakari, Titus, he's the only one working like this. So it doesn't even make thematical sense. Right? It's just like a weird way that he's working. I don't think he should be working like that.
Keep your wits about you.
It would be funny if we lose to another dragon player. Centurion is busted. Dude, Centurion is the nuts. Also, summoning multiple dragons here doesn't do anything without having the guy. Like, this is only good if you have the guy. If you don't have the guy, then you don't have the guy. Yeah, we might just die here. Basically, we don't have a good comp. That's the biggest problem. Probably should have bought only 1 Titus. 2 of them was too much. We needed a 5-drop dragon. I was buffing the guy I was buffing the spells quite a little bit with the fucker, with a 6-drop. But it just wasn't enough. Kinda put the cart before the horse with the Tituses. Yeah. Also got unlucky discoveries. I feel like if we discovered Wolf, we could legit play Beasts there.
Yes!
Domback, thank you so much for the 14 months. First game of the day debuff. Dude, I remember when I was always winning the first game of the day. Now we're starting with a loss, but building up from here. This is the way. Imagine if you had +1 dragon instead of Titus on the board. I want to imagine chat not backseating the shit out of me. But yes, probably should have kept one of the Divine Shielded Dragons rather than play 2 Tituses. 1 Titus was good enough there. And you buy the second one if you find the Avenge guy. I have made a mistake. Is this what you wanted to hear? Okay. Undead Lobby. And we're offered Lich King. Tess is a little bit too slow, I think. Let's go with the King. Lich King gives you plenty of options. And isn't this what you want? This is exactly what you want. This is the way.
With the right bribes, anything is possible. Who knows? You might even win.
What are your plans for 2026? I just want to make great content.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I feel like I managed to do it this year. And I want to just keep it up.
It is I, the magnificent Melodious.
If I wouldn't buy the health, I would lose there.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
But we were pretty strong.
Harder,
More Sabatons.
it all faster.
Probably no Sabaton next year. I don't think I have time to plan it. The last one required a lot of planning. If I do another one, I want to plan it even more. I'll think about it, but I want to just do good content. That's it. I don't have a list of like 20 goals. I think I achieved a lot this year, and I just want to keep it going. That's it.
Your plan. It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
Doing a Sabaton with a 1-year-old sounds deranged. I mean, I can do it, but just not here. Definitely not here. But I still think it's a bit too soon.
The customer's always right.
Between my last Sabatons, I took 3 years. Maybe I don't need 3 years this time, but 1 year might be too short. And I know that JJ did one after like 2 months, but I operate differently. We'll plan it for you. No, thank you. I'm good.
Everything goes
If I do one, I want full control. I don't want my mods to plan it. I don't want my viewers to plan it.
your plan.
I know what I want and I know how to do it. But I'll do it when I think it's the time.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course.
I mean,
it did.
this is why JJ Sabaton didn't go well, because he listened to people that were like, yeah, let the mods plan it. We're gonna give you ideas. This is what happens if you let other people plan it. I mean, I'm not sure what he did, but... Can go up. Always listen to Chad. I mean, that's the thing. Like, sometimes Chad doesn't know what they want. And that's fine.
Ah, the sweet.
Depends on the mods that you have. If you select them yourself, then it won't be a problem. But if you choose randoms, of course it goes bad. I disagree with that. The mods are not your employees. I have amazing mods, but by not paying them, I cannot expect them to run a Sabaton for me. That'll be crazy. Now, yes, if you have like a moderating team that you pay, then maybe you can have the expectation that they run a Sabaton. Whatever. I'm not even sure why we're discussing this. I don't want to do a Sabaton this soon. When I'm ready, I'll tell you guys. You'll be the first ones to know. I'm glad you liked the last one. I really am. But good things take time. I cannot do another one this quickly. Now let's just focus on the game.
Much extra for that one.
As I always like to say. What is there to plan on a Sabaton? A lot more than you think. Just watch the previous one that I did. RDU said, let's focus on the game 124 times. Hey, at least it's not 124 times today. That'll be even crazier. Please play more duos. I loved your collabs with Shady. We're having some more duos in plan. Soon. I miss the water bucket. I don't. What is the Sabaton? I'm confused why the community wants it so bad. Look, if you don't know about my last Sabaton, check out my YouTube. I have a highlight video there that shows exactly what happened and can give you like a glimpse of the event. Definitely worth checking out if you are curious. It's a video posted when the Sabaton ended, so it was some time ago. But I'm sure you can find it, okay? I trust you. I'm sure you can find it. Before the season started, you said you're gonna do a free-to-play challenge this season. Yeah, but every day I want to keep pushing on my main account. I just don't find the time to play on the free-to-play. So, maybe not the best idea. Maybe we can just scrap it. I don't know. Also, I'm not sure how many people care about the free-to-play challenge. That's another thing. How many players are currently over 10k? I don't know, but you can check the leaderboards and count them yourself if you are curious. Oh, thank you, Danimal Games, for linking the Sabaton highlight. And before it's the Rick Roll song. That'll be funny. I liked watching free-to-play runs in Constructed back in the day, but I feel like it's less interesting in Battlegrounds. And it wasn't very interesting in Constructed either. People don't really want to watch free-to-play stuff. They want to watch crazy stuff. They're like, I'm already playing free-to-play. I want something else. So that kind of also makes sense.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
The Orca is really good at winning these fights. It's absolutely crazy how powerful it can be. One hide and 6 players are over 10k.
It worked.
Cool.
I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
This should be good enough to evolve. 2 4-drops is like the minimum requirement. Okay, interesting. Did I miss start you playing Beasts? No, I whiffed on my discoveries. And I bought 2 Tituses without having the full setup for it. Or any setup for it. And it didn't pay off.
You first. Hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now. a strict no-refund policy.
Dog? I don't know, it's a decent card. We'll see later what we play. Have you ever considered moving onto the NA server to play on an easier server, or why? No, it's a bad idea because of the lag. I would just play with lag for like no reason. Playing on China would be interesting because they have like a very crazy competitive scene. But I can't get a Chinese account. I think the competition is good enough on Europe. And I have no lag. So, I just don't really see a reason to move. Just move to China. like what, physically?
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
We can steal the Titus, right? Did. How do other people play on China? I mean, I only saw XQM play on China, and he was playing on Zorgo's account, and I have no idea how Zorgo got his account. It's pretty difficult, but not impossible to get an account on China. I probably don't care enough about it to get one. On the house on 5. Let's get a shop with 2 5s. Wow. I mean, we have Macau Crusher. I think this shit is too broken. Unfortunately, we don't go for this. Macau Crusher is too broken. It's stupid and broken. And you probably want to go for it.
No time to pretend supply.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Poison the well.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one. Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
I don't think we're gonna win, so I'm not gonna go overconfidence. If anything, I'm underconfident. Macau Golden is better. Better than Macau Crusher. You what, mate? I officially don't play this shit until it's patched.
It would be good for my franchise.
Because of Undead being too good, or why? Leaving the game like this before the holidays is criminal. I mean, the first days were not that bad. I feel like it gets progressively worse once people understand how broken Undead is. I kind of like see the perspective of Blizzard. They can't predict everything. Good morning, mate. Here's to a great end of the year. Hi there, Purple Funk.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Sergeant.
You don't have to verify that.
Okay. 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 The shop is good because it can give us 5s. Hello there, handsome. Well, now we just need a summon. That's a summon. Now we just need Titus.
That's my favorite combo.
Trespassers.
Don't think you need anything else here. Like another mount is overkill.
Hire some new guys.
Just get Titus.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch. Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. I got it. A little break of love. Everything goes according to my plan. Or was it your plan?
Why didn't you try to make the Crusher golden? If you have 3 golden Crushers, that's worse than having 1 normal Crusher, 1 normal Titus. In almost every scenario. So I'm prioritizing getting Titus a lot more than goldening this Crusher. Sorry for not explaining it properly. But it's actually my #1 prio. And then if I find Titus, I'll force golden it. And then it should be an amazing position.
It worked? I mean, it worked!
I get this because I can sell it immediately. Same for this one. I want to shop with 4 drops. Perfect shop. Titus. Reborn Leroy. Not against beasts. It's funny because if you golden it, you can actually play it. Because it's like a different card. Kind of OP. I wanna roll aggressively.
It is unbreakable.
Titus rolling simulator. More or less, yeah. I like Caretaker second because Caretaker summons a non-dev rattle. If you put Mount and Mount gets sniped and then Mount summons a dev rattle, you're gonna win your game. Now we might trigger Sergeant. We're losing to Drakari. Drakari and Katse. What a combo. Pretty close one. Top 4. I think we should Omega focus.
No refund policy.
Nice. I think we should Omega focus on finding Titus. Ooh, Lord of Ruins. Okay. Lord of Ruins is interesting if you get a demon guy. That's a perfect shop, a lot of 4 drops. Come on, Titus, 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 Titus. And no AoE guy either.
Spend some gold. It's good for my business.
I guess you just buy it, sure. Only 18 health. Shit, that's low. Low.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Isn't AoE guy a 4 drop? He is. But it's not actually my priority. Do you ever run town caretaker? No, I'm okay with it dying. I want to triple on. I want to proc sergeant too. So if anything, no, it's fine. Leave it like that. Don't overthink.
Everything goes according
Underthinking
to my
could be
plan.
sometimes better than overthinking.
Was it your plan?
At least Bonker doesn't have Wind Fury anymore. Wow, we're actually losing. I mean, this shows that without Titus, you're just weak. We lost to the weakest tribe in the game. With Golden Crusher. Maybe Undead is not as broken as we think. Lol. Quick toilet break, be right back. I'm back. Let's go. Time to climb. Yeah, Titus is the most relevant card in these builds. I feel like you should probably just play them when you get Titus and don't play them otherwise. Hogar high win rate. Why is that? Yeah, it's a lobby without undead. It's a lobby without demons. We can try it. I like pirates. I don't like the idea of like forcing pirates, but I think playing pirates can be fun. Also, Hogar giving you 1 gold plays into the mechanic of pirates. Like, it works with Visionary Shipman, it works with Corsair, it works with a 3-star dealer. Gaining gold is exactly what Hogar does. It's fantastic, right? That is the play, that is the way. Let's go, I'm feeling it. Not the best start, but Hatchling is okay. The best start would have been a pirate, because we could combine it with the banana. You could go like 2-2 golden, Divine Shield, get banana, 4-4, bam bam boom. Hello Ardew, how are you finding this season of Battlegrounds? Great. Like, okay, I share the same opinion as people in chat saying that now that we know how broken Undead is, it makes the season a bit less enjoyable. But overall, I still think it's a fantastic season. I think Time Warp is a great mechanic. And I'm sure that once Blizzard is back from vacation, they're gonna go hard into work and figure out the best way to make this season even better. But it's still fun until then. And before, you're never gonna get over the pirate. Hopefully not. So yeah, this season is really good so far. I like it. I think it's a great end of the year season. We wanted endgame boards to literally look different. Depending on what time warp cards you get, your strategy will change. But your board will also visually look different because there can be 1 to 4 cards that you may not see for a while. And is that bad? Vindex with the 33 months, thank you. I had managed to check your stream in the past year. I hope everything is great and you had a nice 2025. And you still subscribed, thank you, I appreciate it. I had a pretty crazy year. In a good way. Moved into a new house and have my own streaming room. Got my first kid, probably that should be like at the top of the list. And did an amazing Sabaton with Super JJ, a duo Sabaton that broke Hearthstone records. But in chronological order, the kid happened 3 weeks ago. So in chronological order, moved to a new house and streaming room. And also managed to renovate the house before moving. Did an amazing Sabaton with JJ. And then my first kid was born. And I'm able to maintain a pretty good schedule of streaming 7 hours per day. And next year, I just want to do good content. That's it. I don't have a list with like 10 goals. I think I accomplished quite a lot this year already. Next year, I just want to keep it going. I want to maintain the level. I'm not sure if you want to buy Gold Grabber. And started working with Cookie. I mean, that's another amazing thing that happened. Yes. I moved to a new agency and I have an amazing agent. This year was pretty crazy in hindsight, yeah. Gold Grabber is only good if you find the 1 drop. Let's roll. Shit, this is not looking good. We'll roll again.
The odds are in my favor.
I'll make this one disappear. A worthy ally.
Fuck. I don't know what to do. I panicked. I wanted to discover another dealer.
Time
RDU, is the Timer Panda a rare Timer card? Yes, I think I only saw it once or twice.
I do so enjoy
It's a rare one.
beside you.
If you buy Minted Corsair, it's free, right? I'm leveling because the shops are trash. I don't plan on playing dragons, right? We have to stay on pirates. So, I don't need to have 2 pirates to get pirate time warps. Mostly because I play Hogar. And by playing Hogar, I already qualify for the pirate trinkets. Trinkets, time warps. Some people might say time warps are kind of like trinkets.
I am here for you, friend.
Isn't pirate the worst tribe in the game right now? It's the worst win rate tribe, but I think that's because people don't play them properly. At high MMR, they're pretty good. Even Jivzus agrees. And lists pirates as really good, but really hard. Good and hard. Just how I like it. The worst tribe, I think, by all metrics is Quillbor. And even Quillbor can win games. I lost last game to Quillbor by playing the best strategy. That's why I think the meta is quite good right now. If even the worst tribe comp can still win. Dude, what is this fucking roaching strategy? Jesus. 7 minions in the shop sounds pretty good. And then I think you have to go on Oiotron just for survivability. Lich King Hero Power here is way too greedy.
Fight together, brave.
Let's do it like this. 16 health is all I need. Dealer is phenomenal.
The odds are in my
I'll make this one disappear.
do what I can.
Oriet Loriet, and then we can double buy the GG. I mean, do I want GG? I don't want GG. Fucking A. Stop showing up here, GG. Get a hint, I don't want you. This guy is good. This guy is legit. Stats, give me stats. There's so many people coaching right now that power leveling seems bad. Usually, I'm okay with that. You just have to play a strategy that doesn't want to level like a maniac. Like, look, everybody's on 4, nobody's on 5. And I think next turn we might stay another turn on 4. Just keep roaching, just keep statting up, just keep improving the board. Little by little by little. That is the way. Not lethal, but by lethal. Just little, like a little. What I like about this Time Warp Tanoiotron is that he reborns as a 6-1. So he's like a 6-6 Divine Shield, reborns as a 6-1 Divine Shield. Packs a punch. And it packs it pretty well. Okay, we're pretty strong.
Incredible! Your power outshines all others. Here's your treat.
Trash.
The light has left this place.
Fight together, brave.
Ah! Lo Megalul. Okay, Nala actually not too bad. I thought should be worse. Merry Christmas to you and chat. A bit late, but it is what it is. Bro, at this point you can just tell us Happy New Year. No, I'm kidding. Thank you. Merry Christmas to you too. And Happy New Year. It's in 2 days or something, right? In Romania, a lot of people are taking time off between Christmas and New Year's. Like, imagine going back to work for like 1 or 2 days. And the New Year is like in the middle of the week. Kind of weird, right? Who the fuck designed it like that? Terrible design. I just came from work. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'm also working. And I'm also gonna work tomorrow. I'll take Wednesday off because I want to cook something and also relax a little bit. But I'll be live on 1st of January. We are spending the new year at home with a newborn. We're not partying hard. And I'm gonna be live on 1st of January. So we can start the new year strong. I mean, honestly, in the past 2 or 3 years, we haven't really partied crazy. So we're not blaming the newborn. It's not like we were up all night and like drinking and like going crazy.
Doing all right over there?
Oh, I don't think we want Titus, do we?
Yes!
I'll do what I can. The odds are in my favor.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
I like this guy and this guy, because like this guy is an undead, this guy is a dragon, this guy is a mech. So like Nala is actually pretty legit here. Eres Gorfet, thank you for the 35 months. Big up, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Within you yet.
Why not get another dealer? Have you ever played Poker Initiate?
Yes!
Or a casino game? How many dealers are at the table? I'll tell you, 1. 2 dealers is pointless. Ivy, thank you for the 35 months. Hope you had a great Christmas and early Happy New Year too. Thank you. Wishing you also the best.
Throughout the ages.
After you play a card from tier 4 or above, give your pirates free tool. This card is interesting. What is it what we need? I feel like there's other ways to give pirate stats. Also, aren't we playing for the Nala, technically speaking? Raider is broken when you go infinite. The problem is we don't even have full pirates. Yeah, it's either oil or raider. I don't know what to pick.
Are forever flowing around me.
Let's go raider. And this way we can just go into the full pirate build.
Whatever you think is best.
And now I can go for a walk.
That one suits the beginning of your journey.
Guard Hero Power is really good. We have to keep Anoia because it's a taunt. I'm gonna get rid of it at some point. Trust. We haven't lost, right?
Fire the cannons!
I'll cut this next turn and go crazy. Bro, are you okay? Your thumbnail looks crazy. I'll change my thumbnail on YouTube soon. I don't want to come up with new thumbnails. I'll do one per year for the YouTube stream. Fun fact of the day. It's impossible to hum while holding your breath. I don't think it is. Maybe we have different definitions of humming. What's a thumbnail? A thumbnail is like the picture that you have on your video or stream on YouTube. And I stream so often I cannot come up with a new thumbnail every single day. That'll be too much work.
Are an impressive one, even to an aspect. That one will turn the tide.
Dark out there! Where's the loot?
Sometimes change is necessary.
More an anchor!
I think Bran is required. If you play this correctly, you might go infinite. I mean, I can see it.
I'll be the next Picasso!
I'll do what I can. A melody of love. A melody of love.
I'm starting to understand your plan.
Something like this. Hey, idea, how are you liking the meta? I still think that is my least favorite mechanic of all time. I like the meta quite a lot, and I think Time Warp is one of my favorite ones, up there with Trinkets. I definitely like it more than quests, and a lot more than bodies, and a lot more than prizes. And anomalies is kind of weird. I hated them the first time, I liked them the second time. I have a weird relationship with anomalies. But I like Time Warp. Time Warp feels good. Why am I not going to 6? It's expensive. I might go now because I'm above the cap. What does your Time Warped minion do? After you play a card from tier 4 or above, give your pirates free tool. So it encourages you to play full pirates and to cycle cards like a maniac.
Your power outshines
Perfect.
all others. Well, things are quite a bit more magical here now. Fight together.
Panda lost to you, but he's cooking. What is he cooking? He has a 14-10 stun Drake. I think he's overcooking. Or more like undercooking. If he was actually cooking, Gordon Ramsay would come to him and say, "It's raw!" We could cut the Cannon Corsair. I do want Tethys. I do want Tethys. I love that we're at 16 HP. There are some really good cards you can get on 6 outside of Tethys as well. Like, for example, Arcades. And that's it, I guess. Camera still captures the focus on El Risitas. Did you fix the focus to manual of stream? No, it's still on automated. But I can click the display to focus on me if it focuses on El Risitas. I haven't played with the camera settings yet because I'm waiting for the new lens. Because then I'll have to redo the settings again anyways for that. But the lens is just like never arriving. But I find it kind of funny that it focuses on El Risitas once in a while. Okay. Shipman is good. Yeah, I like the Shipman a lot.
Small forces can fight well.
The cards don't lie.
Sharp friends, not fools.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
This meeting could have been an email.
Important job gets special bomb.
Oh, I got it pretty late, but it's a really good card. So, this is not a spot where you want Titus. I was thinking about leveling to 6 and maybe it wasn't that good. We didn't really get anything from leveling to 6. Other than a turn where we didn't do much. I think just having a turn where you do things is what matters. Having a strong turn definitely adds some bonus points. Right?
efficient and effective.
Okay.
Yes!
Valorous attempt.
No way! No way! You fucking lucker! Dude, why they level to 6? Why they level to 6, dude? Oh my god, leveling to 6 was so useless. I wasted one turn, and like that turn that was wasted could have given us some stats to like not die to that idiotic board. 20% to die. Fucking A, man. Fucking A, man. Ah, I hate this. I had a good game. I had a fucking good game. Bruno, thank you for the 59 months. Turning 5 years next month. Happy holidays to you and the family, RDO. Thank you, Bruno. Thank you, Bruno. I appreciate it.
Yes!
Yup Kumpala, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Galacrond? Iridan? I don't even know. Terran can also work in undead lobbies, right? Isn't Terran the turbo nuts? Yeah, Terran is actually pretty nutty in this type of lobby.
For me, the wheel of death has spun.
I like Bonehead hero power.
A well still has its uses.
It keeps focusing on the kick. Okay, should be good now. Is the autofocus on the camera or the lens? I mean, I think it also depends on the lens that you're using. I'm probably choosing the wrong focus right now.
What are you afraid of?
Okay. Is it possible to get double Terran hero power? I think it is possible, yeah. Which is pretty crazy.
Leave nothing to chance. Think carefully now.
I will take you Let's talk.
I think you buy apples and roll. Do you guys remember when buying apples and rolling was the way? I might go. I might stay one turn on 2. Maybe by going 3 on 4 I'm taking too much damage.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of
Scout's legit.
I'll do what I can.
The shop is not even that great, but okay, Siorat is good. Scout here is better. I often regret not leveling more than taking some early damage. That's an interesting point of view. I think it does depend on the situation. Dude, do we have enough? Oh my god, it's 1 off. Oh, fuck.
ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals.
This guy is just good stats.
The wheel spins again.
Let's see. Go right. Ah! Dude, I keep losing every fucking fight. Tegon is stressful. Everybody's having 3. I think we want to go to 4. Time of the Recycler. Risky. Can also see myself going Archer Alakir. Like, Tegon Alakir sounds good. Camera froze. I don't think the camera could handle that. Camera just died on me, dude.
Time is infinite. The rope
Yeah, let's go for power. Power and no greed. The camera was like too much cringe. I cannot watch this. Lolul. Hmm. Rado, do you ever get a pedicure? Bro, your last question was if I eat red meat, do you wanna kidnap me or something? I don't mind answering a few questions, but I feel like giving too much away seems a bit weird.
Ready to tamper with the affairs of mortals?
Whole lobby went to 5.
Yes!
Serpentech, thank you so much for the 41 months. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and congratulations on the little one. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did you have a baby so you can have an excuse of using a lot of baby lotion? Yes. More than half the lobby went to 5. I feel like going to 5 for us was quite risky, but this is like the best time to do it. Next time it's even worse. At least we got armor. That was disgusting. 81%, 12 to tie. We got a 5.9 loss. This game is triggering me sometimes. I think I like Primus. Skip Enforcer. Sly Raptor is annoying.
For gold? How barbaric. A worthy opponent.
Playing for tempo is important, and I think this is like a tempo play. It's an overflow lobby. I know. But this turn I want to not take damage.
Everything in your power.
That's my number one prio. Lucian, thank you for the 51 months. Bro, if we don't win this fight, I'm gonna lose my mind. What? No, Go fuck yourself.
I see you can make the most of your moment. My father would be envious.
Guys, carapace.
I approve of
I think I have to buy it as a just in case.
soldiers for gold? How barbaric. It seems you have a plan.
I like the ghoul, but it's too slow here.
Rise from the room.
Your destiny must be your own.
This is kind of enjoyable when it happens to somebody else. Dude, I already had 3 pretty mediocre games today. And this might be like the worst one of the day yet. Maybe I need to change my approach, I don't know. This guy is also playing Crusher and he's not having the best spot. Oh, he's favored. Oh, I lost a 90%, dude. A 90 fucking percent, dude. A 90 fucking percent, dude. Fucking bullshit ass game. Bullshit ass game. Fuck! Why can't I be like these fucking lucky pieces of shit that win and 90% to lose? Why not? Ah, never lucky. Hey, I'm finally catching you live on my free time. Not the best time for my stream, but I'm gonna try to turn it around to showcase that I can also bounce back from a bad moment. And the camera is focusing on the kick W. Yeah. You cannot even make this up, dude. You cannot even make this up.
Yes! Yes!
A solitary llama, thank you for the 42 months. And Zoria Fade, thank you for the 5 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. The game makes me angry all the time. Don't know how you guys play it for long hours. Well, it's pretty good when it's your job. But it's still better to have a day where you're just winning every game than a day where you're losing every game. Okay, let's go Murloc Holmes and try to play for tempo here. I think we can do it. Reno is okay. Not the best, not the worst. Let's go. Murloc Holmes is definitely not the best hero to play when you're on tilt. Sam Milani with the 7 months. Thank you, Sam. If I go Seer, we just lose, right? Happy New Year and congrats with the little one. Thank you. Let's open on Cracking to go strong.
Our enemies close in.
Would a week of Diablo back in the game be good or bad? I don't think it's needed. The only thing we need right now is a balance patch. Some things are out of whack. Okay. I can buy Hatchling coin. Since otherwise we lose. Now maybe just leveling is best. Good morning from America. How are you, brother? Good. Thank you for tuning in. Didn't have the best start of the stream, but I think it's gonna be like a good opportunity to bounce back. To show the power of bouncing back.
How do you fare?
He cannot have the time warped winner already. Too early in the game.
Everyone has a purpose. Shrewdly done. Be prepared for anything.
The only thing this game needs is a leadership team that isn't paid by the hour and paid by the patch. I don't know if that's a good idea. And if they do a bad patch, they should get less money or what? Dude, what the fuck? Not sure if I should buy baller and oil. Most people leveling. I mean, you don't necessarily want to be like most people, but I think leveling is okay here. I like the elemental, but I don't like anything that it comes with. Still War for Freeze, I think.
Be prepared for anything.
Good tie.
I wish I could fight by your side.
Demons. When he has 4 demons, there's no way he's buying Humming. I think he had Surf and Surf from 1 and then he just bought some demons. Humming is only good if you're already playing like full beast or something. I froze for Elemental because I feel like buffing the shop at this stage is like really powerful way of stabilizing. And now I'm Demons and Elementals for the first time warp. Demons can be good. In a lobby with Undead and Beast, I think we can have a sick demon comp. Need to find the Lord of Gains though. Lord of Gains leads to good games.
Be prepared for anything.
Okay. Elise and Rigols. Lich King Hero Power is interesting, and Lasso is also really good. Yeah, this is probably too good of a combo to pass.
Need a drink?
Orca is busted and annoying. Beast's free and has a triple. I mean, I think Surf and Surf is more likely than Mana Saber. I mean, who the fuck triples Mana Saber? Would have been funny if he tripled Mana Saber. Why not use the coin? Yeah, I could have to keep the 5-4, right? We shouldn't have to wait a month for a balance patch per usual. I mean, usually they do balance patches quite often. It's just one time per year. They have a break around Christmas and New Year's. I don't know what they could do to not have a break around Christmas or New Year's. I think it's fine. I'm not really complaining about that. I like the life cycle of Battlegrounds. We're getting plenty of updates. What I don't like is the seasons where they rehash mechanics and they bring stuff from the past without really adding much. They can work like the rest of us.
Be prepared for anything.
Oh my god. I thought I'm gonna win because I have Orca. This guy has golden Orca. Shit. At least we traded it semi-efficiently. I want to bang my head against the wall.
I wish I could fight by your side.
I want to level to 5, but if I level to 5 and I lose to this guy, I'm gonna be like really mad about it. Let's buy some strong units. Oh my god, double Carpaccio. Double Carpaccio or double Garbaggio? I think it's bait. Maybe you buy one.
Rise from the roof.
Our enemies close in.
Peter, thank you for the 9 months, Peter. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I feel like buying 2 Carapaces is a little bit much. Still find a way to lose every fight. I feel like I'm a little bit tilted. Greetings from Brazil. Hello there. Thank you for tuning in.
How do you fare?
Where's the loot?
Sargent is good, I think. Congrats on the little one. Hope everything is amazing. Thank you.
Our enemies close in.
Oh my god. That's a biggie. I hope we still win. I don't think I can mentally handle another top 8. If I have a bad result here, so like outside of top 4, I'll take a break. Like 5-minute break. Go get some air. And come back after. Okay, this is interesting. Geist is really broken. But so is Deos. And so is Goldenizer. Deos is really good because of Macau. Like, it works with Macau. Yeah, probably Deos is too good. Deos literally works with everything. And thanks to Deos, you don't even need Bran. He couldn't have this last turn, right? Keep in mind, that is like the last turn card. Once you understand that, things become easier. I can already have the guys die, technically. Stunned. Gohanna! Thank you for the 28 months.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
I can buy Brood Mother. I mean, maybe it's required. Until we can find a pivot. Wind Furying the Macau doesn't seem that important.
A little brick of love.
Don't wanna play it yet. Sergeant is not useful in this comp. Yeah, but I wanna pivot to that comp. I don't wanna play this comp for the rest of the game. Like, I'm chasing the pivot. I didn't say it out loud, but I'm chasing the pivot here. Pretty good Carpaccio spot. Isn't Carpaccio better? I mean, he's pretty good with the dragon guy. My issue is that I don't have a way to buff the attack. I had the guys, but I threw it. Just find another Geist. Easier said than done. Target Traveler on temp shift is free money, right? I think we caught the dragon.
Hold tight and pretend it's a flag. That one will serve well.
Well, him not having Golden Rainfall is probably better for us. Okay, let's play this comp.
I got it.
That one will serve
This one is good summon, you don't want to taunt it. Let's reborn Carpaccio to farm it.
savor the taste of
Yeah, Deus makes this kind of good. It's more like Deus Broodmother is just illegal. So I feel like in a Broodmother situation, this makes a lot of sense. No scaling. I mean, do you even need scaling? I don't even know if you need scaling. Can get a Geist. Call it a day. Lebrix, thank you for the 28 months.
well fought, champion.
You need scaling to win. Okay, okay. You guys seem experts in winning.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
I'll skip that guy. Do mangas just to play the spells? Nah.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead. Very well.
Do we need another handless? Or is this fine? It's funny because you're also buffing the sergeant. You do need a scaling. Yeah, but if I don't have it, what can I do?
Such is the will of
Wow. Dude, how do some people get boys like this? Are you fucking kidding me? I need a break. The day hasn't even started well and I'm pretty tilted. Deus is trying to carry, okay, but I don't have enough damage to sustain. You stream this game for XY years, daily basically, and you are nowhere near top level. Dude, I'm a lot better than you. I finished last season top 25. If that's not top level, then what is?
I wish I could fight by
You're just a trash talker. You're a piece of shit, garbage human being that sees that I have a bad day and tries to like make it even worse. But I know my level, you fucking piece of shit. I'm better than you'll ever be. If you were good, you wouldn't go and try to like ruin other people's days, you fucking piece of shit. I'll perma ban your ass. Just a garbage hater. Fucking piece of shit. That was the response they wanted. Cool. I have my limits as well. Especially when I'm already quite tilted. Don't push me.
Build your army to withstand the trials ahead.
I got it. Second hand.
Fly high through the sky.
Standard can work well here. With all the dragons. Not worth getting rage baited by a random guy. I mean, sure, but at the same time, I don't want to ignore comments like that. Like, people don't understand how crazy it is that I finished top 25 while streaming every single game I played with 0 delay and commentary. I think it's a really big achievement. Most popular streamers in other games are not top 25 on their server. Are there streamers higher ranked than me? Yes. But there's a lot of streamers lower ranked than me. I think his bigger achievement was to get top 25 while renovating a home and waiting for the baby. Well, the renovations were done a few months ago already. And the baby's here also for 3 weeks. But yeah, this year, I had a lot of things going on. And I think I was able to do all of them. And I don't know. Maybe I just don't want like a fucking idiot that didn't achieve anything to come here and like trash talk me for no reason. On unfounded grounds. So that's why I went so hard on him. I don't know. You don't want to get in the mud. But I feel like sometimes you also have to like defend yourself. And to say things how they are. Okay, I need a break. I need 5 minutes. I'm literally on the edge. Be right back in 5. I'm back. Okay, I'll try to be more calm. Sorry for the tilt. Pretty bad start of the day. I'm trying to turn it around. I got some fruits to snack on. Weird behavior from a grown man. Little bro has the easiest job in the world and rages at strangers on the internet. Well, if you think it's so easy, you should also start streaming, mate. And I want to see how you can handle spots like that. It's always easier to judge others. Honestly, I'm against bans, but that was justified. Yeah. Let's forget about it now. ETC is really good because you can stay on Tavern too. Tamzin. Yes! Tanlord, thank you for the 7 months. Maybe it's a patchwork spot just to get more time to do whatever you're gonna do. You can pick ETC and not stay on Tavern too. Let's go ETC and play normally. Without pirates, isn't he also a little bit weaker because you don't have the dag weak?
How do you like that?
Geomancer turn 1 is good.
Go, go, go!
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Don't think you wanna go free on free in this spot. You wanna find something that allows you to hero power efficiently though. In what order do you rank the types of creatures in battlegrounds? I would say undead are the best. Mechs, beasts, demons are also top tier. Elementals, pirates, also really good. I would say Naga dragons somewhere in the middle. And then Quilboar at the bottom.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
That's how I would rate the tribes currently. I like Lieutenant.
Frost wolves do not kill.
Maybe I should have done it on the Volumizer to maybe get Anoyo. Because I think it is kind of good to give an attack to a random minion. Now this guy is gonna get an attack, but he's gonna be quite glass cannon. Maybe just buffing Lieutenant is best.
Been waiting on you.
So what I hear is a lot of stuff is good, so maybe we should stop trying to force undead every game. Not trying to be negative, but constructive. Whatever, dude. I'm not forcing undead every game.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Go, go, go! Outstanding!
Titanic can be quite good.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Go, go, go!
This seems good. Can't go wrong with money, right?
Till next time.
Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
I like Skleeb, but I think more money is just better. This guy went to 5.
I don't pay you to think.
More money, more problems. It's fine. I can handle it. Not sure if I should go to 5 next turn. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Maybe you do, maybe you don't. Five is where it's at. And I think you want to find on 5 what strategy you want to go for. I would sell the 16-1 and buy the spell to give Guardian some HP. If you sell something, I think you sell the Diver. And giving 7 HP to Guardian isn't gonna change much about the next fight's outcome. Oh my god, he's gonna farm the crabs. Jesus. This is quite annoying actually. Dude, we're losing to this? Are you fucking kidding me? It's fine, it's only 6 damage.
Just remember,
I have to level.
no refund policy.
Skipper is good. We have a lot of money, but we don't have a direction. Money is not gonna like win the game single-handedly. So what do we want to play here? Mechs without beasts, Murlocs without Brim, Naga without spell buffs because we don't have the Fellfire guy, Quillbor, or Undead. The problem for Undead is that we don't have anything to play Undead. I mean, we have the Pillager and that's it. We have a bunch of attack, mostly from the Lieutenant. This 2-drop has been carrying our game so far. But realistically, by all counts, we don't have a direction. And that's a problem. I think we need to find a way to discover a 6-drop. And then we have the money to support it. Also, we should stop trying to go for things that farm money because we already are doing amazing in the money department. Basically, our problems cannot be solved with more money. Even though money is usually like the best problem solver.
Just remember,
Chrono a bit late. Geist is not good enough. Let's body on 5. Keep in mind you double the first spell that you go for. Geist. I mean, Carapace after I passed on Geist. We want to do something else. Sergeant. Ghoul of the Fist. Ghoul of the Fist is pretty solid. Especially with our board.
the ever-growth lingers.
T1, T4 in, nearing completion.
Now back to the good.
Okay, I guess we're max. Titanic Guardian can be pretty huge in this. Because you're giving it permanent attack and he's also scaling from the apexes. I like golden eyes though. I think it's an easy golden eyes though. We don't need to stay. I was thinking of the other guy, but no need. We want to find Titus. It's not a dragon lobby, so atrocity doesn't really help much.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Warped and weft.
Just keep Crusher, right? For how many turns do we keep the golden Isaac until we use it on Apexis? You shouldn't keep it even one turn. I looked for Titus this turn, but since I couldn't find it, I just cash it. Titus was a way better target, but can't afford to wait. Too much waiting there is detrimental. I like this elemental dude. Ah, he almost got us. Your hairline is receding. I'm more worried about my gameplay receding than my hairline.
Deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
I don't see the point of going to 6. I think staying on 5 and just looking for Titus is more important. The game really wanted to change your hero power, yeah.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Rakari is mid. Jesus. This is a classic example where we're not gonna find Titus and we're probably gonna lose because of it. Stop hero powering. I mean, there are some crazy hero powers like make a Death Rattle golden, but I guess we already have the Apexis. golden.
Nobody is a villain in their own story. Except for me. I'm always the villain.
Maybe you should have just played for golden undead and then play attack undead or something. I don't know. Okay. It's funny because we're getting so many stats on the Guardian. But obviously the Guardian is not gonna win us the game on its own. And it's also like a Murloc lobby. Somehow we won. Our mechs steal the nuts. Mechs are really good in a beast lobby, or if you have Titus. Or if you have Titus in a beast lobby, it's even better. You're striking all the conditions. Let me just go up and roll. I don't want to buy trash. We don't have an ice target, right? I mean, Titanic is a nice target, but... We have other... Maybe it's pretty big. It's pretty good with the drone, right? And maybe you go Junk Jouster. Maybe you cut Ghoul of the Feast. Pillager or Ghoul of the Feast kick by. Yeah, Junk Jouster gives this guy a lot. Funny enough, now we might focus on Titanic. Like, Titanic might be our biggest focus now. And get the Titus and we're in. Drone is also gonna, like, be super crazy end of turn. Titus would also double the conveyor construct. And it would double the apexes. So we would have, like, so much scaling and so much power. It would be, like... unreal. So yeah, Eyes of the Earth Mother was kind of good on the Titanic.
Opponent's defeat.
That's a massive Leroy. I need Reborn. I need Ghost.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
What's it called?
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
We don't need Scam, we don't need Bran. Don't want module.
Spend some gold while you
I wanna roll for something really good like this. Finding a Titus is so game changing.
hire some new
It's insane.
Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
It's not only game changing, I think it's also life changing. And I don't think I'm even exaggerating.
The will of the Forsaken.
Let's hero power. Trash. Can happen. Maybe I should have bought module. I mean, now I'm way more likely to buy module than I was last turn. Drone is okay for a while, but definitely my cut. If I need to make cuts, is the drone. I still haven't found one reborn for the Apexes. Like, I don't know what's happening here. You rolled past reborn ages ago. Did I already have the Apexes? I don't think I did. If I did, that's a big mistake. But I like to think that I'm not that stupid. I like to think that. So now, the elemental guy has a lot of... Wait, is this guy not gonna be able to kill my guy? Oh shit. Oh, he kills it, nice. But...
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
They're on with Naga. Okay.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Can run Blaster. I feel like Naga is gonna play shields. So we should run Blaster.
Well, I guess you've earned it. Have at it, kid.
I mean, I might as well change my hero power. Rate is season 1 to 10. So far, 8.
Important job gets special bomb.
Any patch coming soon? I mean, that's why it's an 8. Blizzard is on break until early January. So we're not gonna get any patch for like 1-2 more weeks. Where is you from? I'm from Romania. Hey idea, I just reached 9.3k MMR and had been stuck on 8.5 for 2 weeks. Also, Quillbot are stronger than most people think. Don't sleep on them. Well, I'm glad they're working at 9k, but I don't think that I am sleeping on them. I think they're just not that good. You can still win with them. And congratulations if you manage to do that. Oh my god. That's a comp. This guy knows what to do to win games.
Yes!
Better sense. Thank you for the 28 months.
Vengeance is mine.
+0 is better than -0. Let's think of it like that. One guy died to Ghost for this result to happen. It's okay, we go next. ETC didn't feel that great, by the way. I feel like the hero power was really nice in the early, but then started being useless. I just couldn't piece together something that makes sense, something that pushes the boundaries of the game of Battlegrounds. I think ETC is best either with Elementals and then you just stay on Tavern 2, or with Pirates to have the Dog Weak Sticky Toe combo, or with Beasts in some spots. Beast Undead Lobby. Tom's in tier S. Let's see. Why is that? Is she too crazy with undeads? Are we sleeping on Tamsin, guys? Ardio should do viewer lobbies on Fridays or something for a game or two for fun. Maybe sub only. Would be easy to set up and would be entertaining. Yes. Entertaining for who? For the people that play? I think it's a horrible idea. But I suggest you start streaming yourself and do that on Fridays. I didn't ask for any advice on my stream. I don't want to be rude. But I think there's too many people giving their opinion on things I don't understand. Andy Doy, thank you for the 3 years, Andy. I appreciate it. And yeah, I do viewer lobbies every day when I get stream sniped. That's the joke. The thing is, as a big streamer, you kind of have to focus on the things that most of your viewers want to watch, and not on the things that 10 viewers want to watch. I agree, if you're starting out, if you have like 20 viewers on Twitch, maybe playing with those 20 viewers could strengthen the community. But if you have thousands of people watching your stream, if you pick 7 people to play with, those 7 are gonna have a great time, but the other thousands are gonna have a terrible time. And most people just want to see me laddering and going for high rank and trying to solve the meta game. Trying to see what I understand and what I don't understand, and trying to see how I adapt in those instances. Is me God mode? Thank you for the 2 months. You should start giving long-term subs, like 42 plus months, money for being loyal.
That's your signal. Time to go.
Surely. Why are you so zoomed in? Bought a new camera and a new lens, but the new lens hasn't arrived yet. Hopefully it arrives before the next year.
I was hoping you'd pick this one.
Basic curve is okay. I feel like I can watch the game on the reflection on your glasses. I don't think you can. But nice meme.
I am sending you back. 3, 2, 1.
We're using the Worgen Executive super well. Now I'm gonna level by a minion. It's crazy how you turn trash into gold. If people donate enough money, Ardew maybe can get surgery or contacts and he can stop using glasses. I have enough money to afford surgery, but my doctor said that he doesn't think it's needed. That my eyes are pretty good, and that only using glasses while I'm at the computer is good enough. But maybe a random chatter that commented earlier knows better than a doctor with 20-30 years of experience. This is what I'm saying, like, just too many people talking some random shit. I mean, that's streams, right? I should be used to that. I feel like today I'm not in the best mood, so like comments like this, idiotic comments like this, are a little bit getting on my nerves. I'm sorry. I'll try to be better tomorrow. Or actually, I can start being better now.
You have unlocked your true potential.
All surgeries come with risk. Yeah, but according to chat, I should go to Turkey and get a hair implant. I should get my eyes fixed. When I don't think those are real problems that warrant my attention right now. I am impressed that you keep cleaning your glasses. I think Pagel can be okay here. Enforcer or Baby Shark? Why, Michael? Thank you so much for the 16 months. So the Worgen Executive is gonna be the one who gets the Thousand Hero power, since he's the lowest attack minion that I have. Pagel first is probably gonna work, right? I mean, we can do Worgen first, and if Worgen dies, we're buffing our entire board. It's a small risk and like with a big payoff. The problem with Pagel is that he also needs to attack. Killing a minion is not enough, he needs to attack and kill a minion. Come on! I wanna help the Pagel for obvious reasons.
A melody of love.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Let's put Pagel first. YOLO. I think Pagel first is okay. So much yapping, not focusing on the game and then smashing the desk. Yeah, not the best vibes today. I feel like I'm way too irritated by shitty comments in both YouTube and Twitch chat. My games are going horribly, and I'm just focusing on that rather than trying to turn it around. I have an idea. I'm gonna close both chats, and I'll only thank subs, not entertain any discussions for a while I just focus on turning this around. And then I'll go back to normally chatting. Believe it or not, even after like 11 or 12 years of streaming, chat is too much for me sometimes. You guys are just too much for me sometimes. I appreciate every person, every single one of you tuning in, but sometimes you're too much for me. And today is one of those days. Let's just focus on the game. Okay, discover a 5-drop. Well, I don't think Sky Blazer is that good, is it? Like, he's not a real comp. If Sky Blazer was a real comp, you could go Rampage or Sky Blazer and try to build something in that direction. But it's not a real comp, is it? So since it's not a real comp... I don't know what to do. Let's go, Bran. Up. Do I want to buy Caretaker without having anything to play Undead with? Probably not. I kind of like Blaster. Blaster is also going to become your smallest minion, and he's going to buff your board in the process. Kind of like that.
Important job gets special bomb.
I like Tidy Traveler Golden Touch. It also like gives me a lot of options. I don't know yet what I want to play, but this is probably gonna give us a little bit more clarity. And then we just go for like an epic turn and we try to win from there. Like for example, can we play Pirates? Is Pirates something that we consider playing? Could be. Could be Pirates. This guy is already deeper on the undead comp than we are. We got the 6. I think... So we start the turn with getting the Time Warp turn. We're still gonna be above 15, guaranteed. We're gonna get the 6. And then we're gonna get the Golden Touch. We can do so many things, but we have to move quite quickly because we have limited time. We have a Scarab, but we definitely are not nowhere close to the build. For example, this guy is like way closer to the build than us. The build. Okay, let's take the 15 damage and then figure it out from here. Minion from last game. I mean, we had Golden Apexes, but this is a non-mech lobby, so we can't really do much in that situation. Time Warp Nala. Then we have Deos, but we already have Bran. Maybe it's a Nala game. Could you even win with a Nala?
Time is infinite. The rope is not.
what secrets we'll uncover.
Forsaken Weaver or Conjurer? Okay.
Another ambitious recruit.
Nala Carpaccio.
Peanut, anyone?
Another ambitious recruit. That'll make things more interesting. Clever choice. Pick a new member for your team. You did what had to be done.
Bron can go. Titus is really good with Phylactery, but we need to have like a good target for the Phylactery.
I'm sending you back.
Right now the target is Bran. It's not very good, is it? And we can still pivot to like another beast. We can another build. We could technically pivot, yeah. Somehow we lost.
You are a force to be reckoned with. Clever choice. Clever choice.
Try anything once.
Tamsin hero power kind of useless though. Come on, chef. Thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. I'm still not reading comments. I need a break.
You still have
Somehow the metagame changed, and I feel like my plays that were getting me really good results don't work anymore. Maybe I'm just not going for the best builds the best way, or maybe I'm tunnel visioning too much on some builds in some other situations. Like, now I'm trying to make the most out of this Nala build. I'm not tunnel visioning anything, but I do feel like somebody's gonna high roll on the undeads, and they're gonna mop the floor with me, and with my very cute build. So like, but without getting offered Crusher, I don't think there's like a way I could have done better here. So that's where the problem lies. I don't know what I could do here. Yeah, against this guy we win. Sure. Fantastic result. We're farming spells. Nala is looking sick. We don't have a really good way of utilizing the Tamsin hero power. This guy died with his undead build. Whatever he was trying for it. Should I cut Titus and play Smudger? Smudge.
Another ambitious recruit.
We're getting spell damage with the Conjurer for the Carpaccio. This whole comp works. Rule number 1 is don't change your working comp. And thankfully this comp works. So I just don't think you wanna fuck with it too much. Ah. I mean, we have the Mount and we have the Titus, but this is not enough to go Catacomb Crusher. Probably somebody in the lobby already went for the Crusher comp. There's like a big problem here. It's hard for us to do anything to compete. Should I try to read the message from chat or still take it easy? Ignoring chat. I don't know. Chat was too much for me. I needed a break. Like those guys in Pluribus if you watch the show.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
Why not turn sub only or emote only when you are fed up with chat? Because I don't want to punish you guys. I acknowledge it's just my inability of handling the chat that got me to this situation.
That one could be a game changer.
Top 4 is good. I'm not super happy with top 4.
I'll try anything once.
Maybe I should have played them with Major.
I'll be the next Picasso.
Important job gets special bomb.
Somebody was asking earlier, why did I not get the Deos, since it's so broken with Macau? Because I was not playing a Macau comp. I feel like you can get Deos and then just die. Whereas Nala kept us alive, got us the top 4. In a spot that where if we try to force undead, I think we might lose. Like here I'm legit playing a Nala comp. I'm always enjoying your chat because people don't behave like idiots. Well, I don't think you should speak for everybody. Let's just say most people don't behave like idiots. Saving a game where you don't hit the nuts is also like really good. Yeah, but I'm kind of tired of my good games being top 4. I want to get first and second. But Battlegrounds doesn't care about what you want. It rewards how you play. And right now I'm not playing well enough to get the top scores.
You have unlocked your true potential.
Did you forget to pay for the streamer client? Do you have a statistic of how many of your viewers are even chatters? You can look at number of people chatting, like total different number of people chatting and total different number of people joining a stream. And I think across Twitch, like 1% of viewers are chatters, but in my stream, I think around 8 or 9% of the viewers are chatters, which is pretty cool. Everybody's backseating. I mean, sorry, chatting. Another 0 game. 2-minute break, then we continue, okay? Let's turn this day around. I believe, okay? Let's turn it around. Let's go, chat. Let's get it. You got these. These what? This situation, this game? Let's go, go, go. Scabs is pretty solid, right? His win rate is massive. Also a fun hero to play. He looks pretty cool, all blinged out. Andern, please stop spamming. I generally don't like to say things when people tell me to say something. Like, I know that I'm an animal at the circus, but I don't want to feel like one. And I especially don't want to say things when I don't know what it means. Because people could be baiting me to say something really stupid. Sorry, RDO, it was my son who thought he was funny. Oh shit. I actually thought it means something stupid in like another language. Lol.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
Are you having beef with children? I don't have beef with anybody. But I did give him a timeout.
I'm rooting for you.
Are you banning kids? I mean, I don't think kids should be watching Twitch. Just because it's live and like anything can happen.
Pull their weight.
I think curated content is better for children. Curated age-appropriate content. And I'm also in a terrible mood today. The games are going horrible. And chat has been tearing me apart. I'm trying to calm down. But it's not something that happens in an instant.
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you. The battle is really raging out there.
Okay, Marin going 3-on-3 is an easy fight for us. I like hasty excavation. We can go hasty hero power level. JG always calm down when somebody redeems a chicken sound from him. The problem is I didn't grow up on a farm, so I cannot make chicken sounds like JJ.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Surf and Surf is perfect with the lava lurker. Let's go. You can do a car honk if you're a city boy. Good one. Is it just me or Tavern 2 feels pretty weak right now? Struggling with tempo and I feel like I hate most tier 2 shops. Well, if Tavern 2 was weak, then people wouldn't stay on Tavern 2 the whole game. There are situations where people stay on Tavern 2 the whole game and they win. I feel like the early taverns are pretty well balanced. You know what's the worst tavern for me? Tavern 6, actually. I feel like 5 drops are so much better than 6 is. And a lot of really good comps can just build on 5 with no problem, and I think that's a problem. I think it's a problem that comps can build on 5 with no problem. Funny, right?
The battle is really raging out there.
This guy went free this turn. 2 Naga to Quillbore. I don't know if I want to level too much as Scabs. He could have Geomancer triple for me.
Violence is usually the answer.
Let's do it like this.
You are
Hi there,
not
Persona.
this yet.
Not the best start today, but I'm trying my best to turn it around. I think turning around a bad start is more impressive than snowballing a good one. What do you guys think? This is a tie, right? Every time. What does this do? Okay. This is why Quillbore are bad.
Infinite possibilities.
Force Quillbore.
Till next time.
Tegon Hero Power was interesting. We can farm Azerite. That's pretty good with the blue elf, right?
That's what I would have picked.
Blue elf, lava lurker, farm Azerites. That's an interesting build. It's something that we haven't played. Right? Seems like a fun build. Avenge free, get an Azerite empowerment. This is pretty crazy. We can milk it like crazy. I wonder if there's a reason we haven't seen this comp the entire season. The reason is, if you get this card on turn 9, it's too slow. But having it on turn 7, with a board that can play for it, might actually be worth it. So while your logic is generally correct, I don't like it here. Felfire is also available in the game, right? Felfire Conjurer. Or we can stay on 4 and try to go for
Nutshells on the floor. These minions
the Humongous. I don't know if Humongous is that good. Okay, we're only getting 1 attack this fight. And probably taking 10 damage here. Tranquil is also really good, yeah. Leveling for Tranquil. Let other people roll for it. You're Scabs after all. Yeah, because we are Scabs, we could stay 1 turn on 4, but at the same time, we could also just level.
going out there.
Both angles are okay. I don't know which one to take. Vun on his power turn. Yeah, Vun farmed, right? I still think I level.
There's no magic I can't know.
I thought about it, and I decided to level. The reason why I'm leveling is kind of simple. I can roll into Tranquil next turn. Whereas staying on 4, I can increase the amount of minions that I summon, but I might still lose the fight and take 10 damage. Because I don't have the Azerites now, I have them next turn. Also, most damage we can take is 10, which puts us at 16, which is still comfortable. So I think it's a good turn to level. Even if I know I'm gonna lose the fight. That's the thing, I know I'm gonna lose anyways. Most very likely. So at least now, from Tavern 5, from the comfort of Tavern 5, I can better find... I can better find stuff to do with Azerites. Come on, I want one more. Good, okay. If we're lucky, we can get even one more, but I don't want to be greedy. Why not freeze? Because once you go to 5, the tier 4 show that was decent becomes useless. Penguin God, thank you for the 20 months. Thank you so much.
Destroy you makes you strong.
Ooh, Broodmother is nice.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Glow Scale. Wow, Standrick and Titus. Yo, hold up.
Fly high through the sky.
Hmm.
Yes!
The scourge will consume you.
Have a good battle, friend.
Maybe I got too strong. This guy went to 6. Brute Life, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you. Thank you. I think I got too strong. That's the problem with this comp. Wow, we got offered another Prim Scale. Poet is interesting. But how do you do everything?
Infinite possibilities. Find the winning line.
Yeah, I think Poet is okay.
Is beyond redemption.
This build is incredibly complicated. Because you want to do too many things and you don't have time for all these things. I think that's the biggest problem.
That's quite the army you're building, friend. That's what I would have picked. Have a good battle, friend.
If we get Broodmother to work, I think this game is great. Lava Lurker is weird because it's mostly gonna summon one guy, right? If this dies, we're in a great spot. Because I think we're farming Azerite Empowerment and we're also farming with the Stun Drake. For the Stun Drake. Now, we farmed a lot of Azerite, but is that gonna be enough? We also lost the fight.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
This guy has Apexis.
Destroy the surface dwellers.
What if we get Macau and pivot? Hmm.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I like Sindorai though. What about Zao? Probably not good.
The scourge will consume you.
A good
I feel like I was directionless.
Have a good
Again, this build is really good, but you don't have space for all the cards to make it really good. So then the build is not really good. Yeah, the prim scale was too slow here.
good at this.
Maybe you go Macau and pivot. How crazy is that? Dude, how crazy is a pivot here? Call me mental. Call me Delulu. But I'm feeling the pivot.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Turn 11 going into this feels crazy. Well, I'm crazy. I don't know, I just don't see the other build going anywhere. If we lose, at least we lose on my terms. Why not keep Poet and use Atrocity? Because you need 2 mech targets. And if I play 2 Macaws, 2 Tituses, Apexes, I only have space for 2 mech targets. And if Poet is one of the cards, then I don't have 2 mech targets, and then Apexes is gonna be pretty bad.
Have a good battle, friend.
This guy is doing that. Oh my god. But he's doing it without Titus. Bro. We got so lucky to not die here. What?
You're good at this.
Need to go for Golden Macau. Golden Macau, Golden Titus, come on, faster.
Go ahead and hire one of these
Please?
recruits.
I'm not sure who's the cut. Is Anoyo good just because it provides a taunt? Or is a Macau a cut? One Macau can be a cut. Why not sell one of the mechs? Because then you're not having enough targets. Dude, this game was super weird. This game was like so freaking weird.
You can still make a comeback.
And now everybody's doing the same build as well. At least we have 2 targets. That's very important. Extremely important. Huh? Is it enough to stay alive? Is it enough to stay afloat? Bro, this might be okay to tie. Holy moly, macaroni! This is fine, we're still alive! And now everybody's playing the same comp. Ooh. Whirly Boy is like so good. Come on, give me triple on the Mac. I want triple on the Big Mac. I want triple on the Big Mac.
Looks like you can get a triple.
Triple on the Titus is also pretty good. It's good enough, good enough, good enough. And now somebody in chat is gonna say, good enough, you freaking high roller. This is amazing.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Chat, let's farm this shit. Let's farm this shit, baby. Freeze for module. This is gonna be the best pivot of the current year. If I manage to win this lobby, if I manage to take it home, what would you say about this? Free HP pivot. They're gonna write about this in magazines. They're gonna write about this in the history books. Okay, maybe not in the history books. You're fighting Tess. You're saying Tess is better than Scabs. I think it's close.
Don't tell the others.
$50 if you win. And before I just lose now. Let's see, let's see. Tess also has golden apexes. But we have golden Titus. I don't know, what's better, golden apexes or golden Titus? Seems like golden Titus is better. Top 4.
You're good at this.
I want to get born for the Macau. Dude, I want to fight Tess again and then steal another Whirly Tron. And then we're gonna go crazy. Hello, are you? Happy holidays, but don't give away your memoir too early. Hi there, XQN. Have a nice end of the year, mate. Today has been an MMR giving session. My best game was where I got 0 MMR. But maybe this is gonna be the win. This is gonna be the moment where we turn it around. Wouldn't Jouster be better than Anoyo since you're buffing the board in combat? Marginally. It's not permanent buffs. It's only like free tool a few times. Wow. Dude, this guy had all of this and I was offered these 3 minions on my hero power. That was so unlucky. That was so unlucky, dude. And we might still win. Like, I literally got offered the worst 3 cards I could say. Top who? Top 2 against Tess.
Nice work out there. Keep up the
I wanted another Whirlway.
You're moving up in the world.
I want Reborn for the Macau. Syndra is weird, Jay.
Go ahead and hide.
I don't think we need her. Bro, another Titus is illegal. Junk Jouster over Anoyo? Nah. No. This is fine. Bro, what is going on here? I mean, I'm already pretty happy with the top 2, but if we can get the win, that would be amazing. I might lose to Tess. I think if there's a better hero than Scabs, it's Tess. Like, imagine we had Tess against this guy. Or against this guy. Like, literally the whole lobby just went into this. And I somehow was able to do it on 3 HP and get away with it. But we almost died to the dead guy, so pretty crazy.
You're doing great out there.
I think she's bigger. By the way, I just want to let you guys know that this card was nerfed. Apexis was nerfed. Can't imagine how powerful it was before. At least they nerfed it. I'm so thankful they did. Oh my god! Atrarian with a $50 super chat! Okay, I changed my opinion about YouTube chat. YouTube chat is the best. I'm kidding, but thank you, Atrarian. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. What's a super chat? It's the equivalent of beats on Twitch. More dollars than MMR. That was savage, but also true. Wait, RDU is dual streaming? Yeah, I have been multi-streaming pretty much the entirety of this year. I'm streaming on Twitch and also on YouTube. And we're also posting the best games edited in a very nice and easy to watch way on YouTube. And we are going for quality over quantity. We are posting less videos, but making them very interesting. So definitely worth checking out my YouTube channel if you haven't already.
Yes!
T-Rob the ruler, thank you for the 33 months, T-Rob. I see myself in one of the videos. Did you cook me there? Probably.
This is our little secret.
The one time I get a win against XQN, it had to be a YouTube video. Argue doesn't want to offend Twitch, but we know the truth. I mean, the truth is, without Twitch, I wouldn't be a streamer. Twitch made me. And currently, I still have more people watching on Twitch. But I really like YouTube. YouTube community is also amazing. And I'm doing my best to serve you guys well.
No giveaways.
Editor should have made me rank 1. He's rank 15 in the thumbnail. I'll have a chat with him. I think he took your current rank at the time. Didn't want to clickbait too much. We wanted to stay true to the narrative. Maybe we should have looked at when XQN finished rank 1 and take a screenshot from there.
My clients are very exclusive.
You're good at this.
So did start. Next time we go up and we go crazy.
No giveaways.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Whoa. Whoa. Pretty good start. Now we just need some spell gen. We want to keep hero powering every turn, right? To get another golden minion. Teach us how to play pirates in the meta. I mean, you need to get Shipman. If you have Shipman, you win. Otherwise, it's kind of tricky. Your glasses always reflect blue light. What are you watching? The monitor where I have the chart.
I can cut
has a blue background. I have one monitor that's full screen on the game of Hearthstone, and one that has OBS, Twitch chat, and YouTube chat.
I've got some fresh recruits for you.
The odds are in my favor.
I'm not sure if Jelly Belly was actually good. I like the Gambler purchase. Isn't blue tiring for your eyes? It's just a little bit of blue. With how much I'm streaming and gaming, my eyes got used to the light anyways. I also have lights in front of me here to make me look better on camera. Those are more tiring, but it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make to look better on stream. Did you get the new camera? Looks better. I got the new camera, but the lens hasn't arrived yet, so I'm still using the old lens. I think it's gonna be even better once I get the lens. The delivery was delayed, unfortunately. So I'm not sure when I'm gonna get it.
Throughout the ages. Till next time.
Did you give them a 1-star review yet? Nah, I'm not a review Karen. But I'm not happy with the situation either, but I understand that there might be delays for the holiday season. Also, your glasses can reflect mostly color blue because they have a special coating to protect your eyes. Yeah, I think I have a blue light filter on my glasses. I'm not actually sure if it does anything, but it was pretty cheap to add it. Like, I think I paid $5 extra or something. I was like, sure, just add whatever shit you want to add. I have the same pair of glasses for like so many years already. I'm only using them for the computer though. I see pretty well normally, but I use the glasses just so my eyes don't get too sore while gaming. Argue instead of GIF HS, we have GIF SH in chat. SH from like second hand? Or what does it stand for? G from Temu.
I only bring the best.
Nice. Packer is gonna hit. Dude, imagine if this guy would get shield. He could have F'd me. Wait, how is his name John Dick 69? How did Blizzard allow this? I mean,
What can I say? Business is good.
maybe it's John Richard and he's born in the year of 1969. Could be, right? John Richard. Dude, I want to play a spell comp. I don't want to play. I don't want to play garbage undead. I want to play something fun, fun and interactive. Garbage undead. Dude, yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, but undead is like... Undead are like, destroying the current meta. Like 5 people told me today in chat that they quit the game until the next patch because of undead. Blizzard overtuned them. And I think it's also your fault, yeah, man. Because you are always like, buff undead, buff undead, buff undead. Maybe somebody from Blizzard was watching the stream at the exact time that you said that. And then simply because of you, they buffed undead. How do you feel about that? Thanks, Microsoft. By the way, I think my opponent is also working for Blizzard. Because his board is Microsoft. Sorry. Let's see what we get. Ooh.
Business is good.
Ooh.
Me with your anger.
Yes!
Matriarch is perfect.
Why is it so dark out there?
You can make Pagel golden. Funny.
Where's the loot?
Thunder their city.
Geo Abyss with the 31 months. Thank you, Geo.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Oh, my dog.
Why is it so dark out there?
Making this golden is still more important.
A good tactical choice.
Pagel is fine, but he's not the MVP here.
Me with your anger.
You're down a minion and up a gold.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
I need a 5-drop that gives me spells.
Everyone's gunning for you.
You are using the word perfect way too frivolously. Wait, what? Guys, if you use fancier words, can you also provide translation, please? Thank you. Ardio, people quit over mechs, then they quit over Stegodon, they also quit over AoE demons. Gamers are the most delicate flowers on earth, who never learn how to lose gracefully. I kind of agree with that, and like, undead are powerful, but I don't think they're powerful enough that you should quit the game because of them. And they don't win every lobby. They just win every lobby where they're present. No, they don't.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Fauna or Tetris? Tetris, right?
Wanted peanut manners?
Corsair. Wait, Sergeant is actually good here. Sergeant is good with Hooktail. Dude, playing Sergeant in this build is funny.
That one might make all the difference.
And now I got Titus. Yo, hold up. The Templar, thank you for the 8 months, Templar.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Me with your anger.
Down a minion and up a goal. Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
This is like the best way you can play pirates. Pivot into undeads.
Nice one. What can I say? Business is good.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
The odds are in my favor.
Dead engines do tell tales.
That'll do some damage. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Dead engines do tell tales.
Maybe you don't want Sergeant.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Brown would have been better, actually.
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Maybe you sell the Crusher. We don't actually need Crusher here. Sergeant is good, Crusher is not good.
So anyway, I started.
A good tactical choice. I'll save these ones for later.
Yeah. I don't want to play Titus now because then I'm board locked. You don't need Matriarch either. I mean, Matriarch goes well with the Hooktail. I think just playing Titus and taunting the Sergeant is enough here. Sergeant works perfectly fine in the comp. And instead of Crusher, you have all the other cards from the board giving you stats. So it's perfect.
What can I say? Business is good.
Devourer can give us options. I mean, I already cut a guy.
Odds are in my favor.
Like where
Board locking. It's fine. You can play off-meta comps and beat the people that go for Titus. Yeah, I mean, the metagame always stabilizes into one tribe that is like a lot better than others. And in that situation, I think you should just play the meta when you're served the perfect cards and try to beat the people playing the meta when you're not. And you can get some pretty good results in that situation. Undead and beasts shouldn't be allowed together. I think that would solve the issue. Ew. I think that's too strong.
You're way ahead.
I would do two changes. Make Macau only work on beasts. That already solves most of the issues. And then make Titus not stack with another Titus. Basically, he would be in line with Bran and Drakari and how those cards work. This would keep Undead still being pretty good. Maybe it would make beasts better because people would be forced to play Macau only for the beasts and not for mechs or for undead. And then you don't need to nerf undead further. You don't need to nerf mechs and their apexes, which is kind of like the only good build. Maybe you would need to buff mechs a bit, I don't know.
What can I say?
Sergeant needs to be removed and then undead is balanced. I disagree for an array of reasons. Let's buy some spells.
A good tactical choice. Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I got a broken card. What do you guys think about my ideas? Making Titus in line with Drakari and Bran and hitting Macau. Trash! Bro! I don't like the Macau change to only be beasts. Okay. Make Macau a 5-drop. I could work for Blizzard. Seriously.
Everyone's gunning for you. Watch out.
Make Macau a 4-drop. A 4-drop would actually be fair. What the fuck happened? So we lost to this guy with his pirate bullshit. Brrr. I'm board locked, and that's a problem.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
You're playing against John Dick. Guys, please don't make fun of John Dick 69.
I like where you're going with this.
There's worse names than that. Like some people, for example, put super in front of their name. Do you think that's better? I mean, if this guy's name is John Dick in real life, imagine if he's putting his battle tag as Super John Dick. Huh?
I think you can win this thing.
Oh my god, we're getting scammed. Never mind, we're getting the win.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Against this guy, I think upper hand is good.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
I like Leroy. I think you cut the pirate guy. I don't think that you can cut Titus.
Better hire a recruit while you can. I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
Reborno's good if your opponent has a lot of poisons. This should be fine. Undead lobby and top 2 players are pirates. I mean, Undead is really good, but it's not unbeatable. So I think they are receiving a bit too much hate.
I think you can win this thing.
I like how once Yamin joined the stream, he's fighting against the people bashing on undeads. Leading the good fight. Maybe a blaster could help. Like, what we're doing now definitely doesn't work. Definitely.
Welcome back. How's it going out there?
It's a cheap spell.
Like where you're going with this. Better hire a recruit while you can.
Secondly, Leroy. He has a lot of scams, so Titus is actually not doing that much. Sergeant is actually not doing that much. I don't think we have a spot to win. The guy just has like the best comp that he could against us. Yeah, no chance. We cannot take him. Quick break, then we'll continue. Be right back. I'm back. We still haven't won a game today, so let's change that. Torwaggle sounds pretty good. First time chatter. GG's. I was John in your last game and I hate this name, but I chose it 11 years ago and I was too young as a joke, and now it's 15 euros to change it. So I'll stick to it until I'm top Europe, hopefully. Remember this name, RDU. Okay, John Dick 69. Thank you so much for sharing for sharing your input with us. I'll remember your name for sure. Realistically, if you get to top of the ranks, then they might give you a name change. But then you should make a complaint letter telling them that it's your real name and that they should feel really ashamed for making you change your real name.
Show him that Fire Festival fury. Seems like
Let's go up.
competition is heating up.
By the way, guys, if I were to ever name change, what should I name change to? What would be some suitable names for me? If I wasn't called RDU. The wrong answers only.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Ardiont. Daddy you. Next time we level, then we press the button. Or, if you wanna be frisky, you can level into level and then press the button. But that's also a little bit risky.
Stay on this path, champion.
Somebody said RDD. I don't like oiling that much.
That was tremendous.
You can go lasso, and if you hit Tad or supporter, you're happy. I mean, if you hit supporter, you probably cut hatchling. Yeah, maybe I'll level next turn. Depends on the shop. Good shop, I stay and press the button. Bad shop, I just level. And then press the button the turn after. So yeah, depending on the shop quality, you wanna press it in the next turns. Oh my god! Freaking Swamp Striker ruined me. Ruined me.
Seems like the competition is heating up.
Let's go up. Yeah, this guy also went up. So I think it's only fair. Have you played RuneScape, RDO? I played a lot of games before Hearthstone came out. Not so many games after Hearthstone came out. Hearthstone is pretty much the main game of my life so far. Honestly, not sure if I'll play anything more than Hearthstone. RuneScape isn't a game, it's a calling.
Path, champion.
Do you ever miss traditional Hearthstone? Not really. I find Battlegrounds to be better than Constructed.
Let the sands restore. My eternal thanks.
Tempo and value. Wow.
You drive a hard bargain.
Hmm.
The scourge will consume you.
I mean, where do you go from here? Menagerie? Overflow? If you wanna go overflow, don't you freeze Cadaver? Not super sure. You could freeze Cadaver. Although it's easier to get than the other guy.
Be careful in my shop, alright? Everything is flammable.
I mean, I was planning to freeze it for 2 turns because you level next turn. It's like you level next turn, freeze. I don't think we can play Good of the Feast to a win, right? It's Dragon Lobby. We could play Good of the Feast with the Dragon guy for a win. Pretty crazy stuff.
You did it! I knew you would.
I'm gonna hold evolving. Tier 2 Kerrigan in the current meta? I don't know if it's gonna work as well as this guy is imagining. The best card for this build is the tier 4 dragon that summons more hatchlings. But this is already a super sick setup. Don't you think Avenge 1 is too strong? Avenge 1 that gives 2 permanently is very strong. But funny enough, I don't think I can play this until endgame. We're probably gonna have to pivot at some point to something else. The question is, to what? What is the build that we're chasing? What is the build that we're desiring? Can you imagine OG Khadgar here?
Minions, 2 words.
I don't think it's that good because it would require a board space. That was always the problem of Khadgar, right? He was too demanding from a board space perspective. But Khadgar with Crusher, imagine that. That shit would be crazy.
Everyone, a toast to the victor.
Hmm. You made this shop full of sixes. What's your favorite comp right now? In any lobby? I don't know if I have a favorite comp. I like a few comps, but I don't like any of the comps more than the others. Isn't fives better than sixes? In a lot of cases, yes, but I think we need some direction from Tavern 6 here. We need Tavern 6 to tell us what the hell to go for. What's my favorite comp of all time? Probably some iteration of pirates, maybe like bounty pirates. Or what about gentle megas or murlocs? Is it bad if I liked playing gentle megas or murlocs? Are you gonna change your opinion of me in a negative way? Leaper rolls was also pretty fun, but I can't say it was my favorite. Dude, I don't like anything here. I don't like anything here. Maybe it's Poet, Spell, and you just go Dragons. If you roll the Dragon 6.
Another star for my shop.
This is the guy.
You should get some minions on deck.
Dude, selling Titus seems illegal.
Ah, a timeless classic.
The will of the Forsaken is
The light
unbreakable.
has left. I would have chosen the same one. Stay on this path, champion.
Let's hope Evoker is good enough of a wing horn. Maybe Nala Sergeant, and then use Sergeant with Poet to give your dragons health. That could have been something good, like a decent approach. Nala, Sergeant, Titus, Poet. Maybe better than Ghoul, yeah. I didn't see that line.
You did it. I knew you would.
Didn't see the line. Okay. I'm gonna cut Crackling too. Soon enough. Who do we want to double? Poet? Poet is a permanent unit. Time Warp Poet. It's Time Warp, guys. All your dragons keep the stats from the Evoker. No matter what. So I don't see myself cutting it. It gives you everything. Now I just need to find a way to get shield. And maybe a more consistent way to get some spells.
Keep it up.
He's pretty big. And I think he's playing a better comp. Carapace is kind of broken in a Dragon lobby. Maybe my mistake was not building a comp around Titus. Tower 6 is so useless. Like, I feel like I'm wasting time going to 6 when you have everything that you want on 5.
Aw, that's all right. Want us more?
Divine Shield guy was not bad. Stun Drake. Yeah, Stun Drake is quite good.
I'll take that deal. Here's your coin.
Fly high through the sky.
Still haven't found a way to get rid of the Crackling. What is Crackling still doing there? Haven't found a way to get rid of it. I feel like he made a bunch of mistakes this game. Like what?
Keep it up.
Going for dragons on Tavern 6? Maybe we had like better builds on 5, I don't know. I mean, I got destroyed by somebody on Tavern 5 and I'm getting destroyed by somebody on Tavern 2. I feel like it's a problem with the game if people under leveling like this can beat people leveling like me. Wow. We got smoked. Terrible lobby if you can die like this from 30. Dude, I had the most powerful start ever with the ghoul. I just couldn't find the right pivot. And I lost to 2 people doing broken stuff. How does staying on 2 work? You do it in an elemental lobby. And it's kind of broken. It works on a handful of heroes with the right time warp cards. The reason why people do that and get away with it is mostly because time warp doesn't really care what tavern you're on. You can get the same time warp on tavern 2 or on tavern 6. So if anything, it encourages people to not level that much, to stay down a bit more. I think Dragon are actually the tribe you want to go tavern 6 for. I mean, it's what I did, and look at how my game went.
It is time to bring your A game.
That's the problem. That's the problem. I should have built something else on 5. Something with undead and played the boring comp like other people. That was the way. I tried to do something different and I got destroyed.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1. That's how it's done. Good fight.
Lesson learned. Never try.
No rest for the weary, hero.
Ooh, that's a good shop.
Good fight.
I like the gambler, I like the sewer rat. I think I'm willing to sell the surf and surf for this.
May be small.
And next time maybe level and leaf through the pages.
Favor.
Could you explain the conditions of staying on 2 and how to play it? Yes, so generally you stay on 2 in a lobby with elementals, and in a lobby either without undead or without tribes that make undead better, such as demons or beasts. Ideally also without murlocs, but it depends. And then you need to play a hero like Chromie, maybe like Nobundo, something that can buy and farm strike oil. You want something that oils. A hero that can abuse the oil. And then you try to get from your time warp cards that help you. For example, a really good one is the Shambhala body. Cenarius can work as well, yeah. Cenarius has like a natural oil in his hero power. He's a natural oiler. I'm going 3-3 copy because if we hit the sewer rat, that's a big high roll. So what can we do this lobby? Can do Demon AoE comp with B support. Can do Murlocs if you get an early Bream and like a Bran. Could do Pirates if you get an early Shipman and like a Bran. I haven't managed to find a way to make Wilbur work. RDU Beasts? Dude, RDU Beasts might actually be okay in this lobby. I haven't played RDU Beasts in a while. Maybe that's why I'm not winning. We need to RDU Beasts. Let's break the meta, chat. Let's break the meta or break the desk. Which one do you think is gonna happen first? That's a shop. Reno leveled. Since Reno leveled, I also level. I wanna copy the Orca. And next time we have Excavation. We have 2 beasts, so we count as beasts. That's perfect. It's exactly what we want. We can even play beasts on their own, right? Like golden beasts. Good old golden beasts. Quite a few people leveling 4 on 5. By the way, this Rafam guy is #1 Europe. I'm curious of what he goes for in this lobby. Playing Rafam 4 on 5 is also kind of aggressive, kind of heads up. Brawl. Lol. It was always a tie? Funny. Big winner is good. Gives you options. Still the shop is amazing. We can go to 5, roll on 5 and steal the shop on 5. How crazy is that for a play? How crazy is that for a play? Don't try this at home.
Docked, moored, and anchored.
A melody of love.
Ready, partner.
Wasn't that good. But it's okay. Maverick boy, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate it.
Who did this?
Yeah, the shop with the AoE guy was a bit better, right? It's fine. We're still 5 on 6. And leveling to 5 is like so expensive. It's crazy that I was able to level like this. I like Surf and Surf when you have exactly one taunt and you want to copy that taunt. Because it's going to get copied with exact effect. So you're going to get the crab on the copy. It's really good.
You are doing super.
How does he have this? Dude, I thought I was gonna win. Bro is pretty strong. Be nice! Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice one. Bro, this guy's board is crazy. How do people build boards like this early? It's insane. I got kicked today. I'm also getting kicked pretty badly. I felt like 5 times already that I wanted to rage quit. But I'm not rage quitting, of course. What would that say about me? Panda going to 5, okay. Hell Caller with Dancer. Do we know when a balanced patch is coming? We know when it's not coming in the next week or two. Blizzard is on vacay. Let him enjoy their end of year, guys.
All will dance to my song.
They worked hard. Okay? They deserve some relaxation.
The odds are in my favor.
Nothing can slow you down.
Copying Dancer and trying to do something around that. Burrower sucks, I don't like it. I think Dancer with Humongous is better. But I'm astonished by the power level of some people here. I feel like I'm the weakest player in the lobby. Everybody's like stronger than me. Thank you for the 57 months. I appreciate it, be nice. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. That's a good tavern to steal. Maybe I should have leveled already.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan. Pick a new member for your team. Heroes must make sacrifices.
Zulul.
All will dance to my song.
Yes!
Leroy Jenkins!
That's your signal. Time to go.
I need a 6-drop demon guy. Urzul is the reason why I didn't create a copy of the minion that gets attacked. Whoa! Sick trade. Why Viper? I hope this fight answered your question.
I see you can make the most of your moment.
Why don't you hire a new recruit?
I think we can do better than empowerment. But I don't know, it's still pretty good.
Time to pretend it's a plan.
I think we do demons. I think we do demons. Like with Titus. And the Big Mac. And I guess we cut the dancer, and I don't know what the fork we do with the Wurzul. Just keep the Wurzul a little bit. At some point I feel like this is just gonna overwhelm our opponents more than the other strat.
When you get knocked down, you get back up.
This was good. Somebody says just roll for eyes. Dot dot dot. Wait, what card is eyes dot dot dot? I only know of one card called Eyes of the Earth Mother. Did they also make another one which is eyes dot dot dot? Is it good? Eyes of the dot 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 mother. I like this one. Not for the Macau, but whenever we find either Titus or Lord, I think you buy the rest of the shop. Well, that happened sooner than I expected. I can YOLO Picky Hitter.
It may be small, but it can fight.
1 in 5 never happens, right? We can't bite now anyways. It's not 2 hits because he cut Urzul. It's 20% to get absolutely ruffle stomped. I don't know if I like my odds in that case. Let's just keep it like this. Risk it for the biscuit. I don't think you need to. I would have done it if I was under 15. I feel like the fact I have 1 turn gives me the luxury of waiting.
Slow you down.
Why Wind Fury the Parrot? I always reborn it here, but I'm 6k, so just need a reason. By the way, shocking that this guy is doing Felbor successfully. He's on 5. We went to 6. So if you believe your Macau is gonna survive, Wind Fury it. If you think he's gonna die, reborn it. I reborn with the hero power. That's like one thing.
It may be small, but it can fight.
Okay, have to cut this.
Did what had to be done. You did what had to be done. That'll make things more interesting.
Every day, ride or die.
Is it gonna be so good with Golden Enforcer that we can copy? Cobra and give it HP can be good. But the Redemption also works, I think. Just do it like that. Cobra buff can be good. You don't buff it that much because you don't have the Sergeant. I love Cobra when I can have a big Sergeant and make the Cobra like 2k health or something.
I am sending you back in 3, 2, 1.
And yeah, I like Wind Fury Macau because, look, he doesn't die. And if he doesn't die, your opponent dies. The only bad thing here is that the stats are not permanent. We have to farm again next fight. Whoa! Thanos popped his fingers.
Another victory. You are a true hero.
I think we divined the Taunt to copy it and have it not die.
Fantastic play. Let's see the reward.
I want another Glock of Ruins. Roll.
For your team.
Leroy Jenkins!
I don't think you want to taunt the Leroy. You want to copy the Enforcer, right? Divining Enforcer is okay. You correctly waited to see if you tripled Macau before you played the Scarab. Well done. You don't usually do this. Dude, I love it when people that are 2k MMR are patronizing me in chat. But thank you, I guess. Oh my god, I'm losing to RDU Beasts. The best build in the game. Dude, I'm telling you, ever since I stopped playing RDU Beasts, I'm just losing more. I'm feeding him. Why is it called RDU Beasts? I have a video on YouTube that explains it. If you're curious on the history. It's a very fun video. It's called RDU Beasts because RDU is the one that feeds them stats every game. Dude, I keep losing to this comp. The comp is farming me. How the hell did we lose? Some things don't have an explanation. Some things don't need an explanation. Games today didn't go that well, but I hope you guys are still having a good time. Let's keep grinding. End of year grind. Tomorrow is gonna be the last stream of the year for me, and you bet I'm gonna have it as the title. I'm taking 31st off, but then I wanna start the year strong by doing a stream on 1st of January. Let's go. Marlon Zanate, thank you for the 52 months. I appreciate it. Hangover stream confirmed. I'm not gonna get wasted to the point where I'm gonna be hangover. I'll just sip a little bit of bubbly at midnight. But I'll be streaming for the people that have a hangover and want to watch something. How good is Loch? Probably not so good without Beast, right? Definitely not playing Alexstrasza. 7 armor is too low. We had a bad game with Holmes earlier. Should we redeem ourselves? The hero I think is good.
Yes!
Emna, thank you so much for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. What is the tradition in Romania for 31st? Same as everywhere in the world. I remember when I was growing up, people used to throw plates and glasses out of the window to break the bad luck. But they stopped doing that. Probably IQ went up and we were like, okay, let's not do that. That's just stupid. I'm going for power because I'm gonna get money from the coin, from the hero power.
Ready your spells.
You should do that to break the meta. Yeah, people are still using fireworks and explosives. I used to also like fireworks and explosives. But ever since I got a dog, I understood how bad it is for them and I stopped with that. Now I think it's stupid. But I understand the people that like it. Yeah, coin banana is good, you wanna win, right?
You are an impressive one, even to an aspect.
He cannot have Cabby on one. Going 3-on-3 because the shop sucks. I went to Naples for New Year's Eve a few years ago. It was crazy. Did they throw pizzas in the air? Or what was happening there? I've actually never been to Naples. But I heard it's a great city for food. Any plans for New Year's Eve? At home with a newborn. First New Year's Eve with a newborn. Should be fun. Dark Sagami, thank you so much for the 2 months. Yeah, nice. Let's go. Did you get the lens yet? No. Still waiting for the delivery. You'll see when I get it. Like, literally, you'll be able to see it. People asking every single day about it does not make it be delivered faster. If it did, I would have it the next second, I think. Tarigoza is not so good in this board. Nice. Ah, we almost died. 1-off. We also lose the overconfidence because of that.
How do you fare, friend? Fight together bravely. I'm just wrapping up.
Undeads are kind of powerful, so I guess you want to buy them. What is your favorite beer? I don't have one. I don't like beer. I might be the only Romanian who doesn't like beer and doesn't smoke.
Show them your wrath.
Elise is kind of slow. This guy is way too slow. Maybe just Alak here for tempo and investment for having a good turn. on the second time warp. Maybe this works. So this guy went 2 on 2, 3 on 5. 3 on 5 means on 7 gold he went tavern 3. Wow. So probably he had bookie. Dude, that would make a terrible detective. Sometimes you have to understand as a good detective that some things just don't make sense. And this is one of them. Have you ever taken the free cost time orb that gives an exact copy of a minion from the last game? I think I did take it, but I didn't win with it. And I got it offered like once or twice. Like it's happening so regularly, and you cannot really force it. I had free Chronum, let's say like, I don't know, 25 times, and like I got it offered twice. The special one. It's pretty rare.
Yes!
It's pretty rare. Bullnuts, thank you for the 4 months. I have to support the sexiest Romanian I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you. Am I the only Romanian you saw? I mean, I wonder how many Romanians I need to see somebody sexier than me. Probably not a lot. I don't think I'm that good looking. But thank you, I appreciate it. Let's play this for tempo.
Efficient and effective. That was a sight to behold, friend.
Double Malkizar. Or we can go to 5. If we guess correctly, probably early 5 is better. There's no way she has minted on the board. Logit kind of sticks around sometimes. Yeah, let's go up. I see people level very quickly to 5 and then they stop leveling. That's kind of like how to play the meta. There's just too many good cards on 5. You could have gone for a very good Avenge build. Idea, why you answering so serious on everything? Haha, it's just fun banter. Oh no, really? I thought every single chatter is like 100% Omega serious.
An astounding development.
I stopped leveling here because Tavern 5 is a lot better than Tavern 6. Oh my god, this guy's board is nasty. I mean, he's also gonna blow up most of his board. But his leftover pirate is better than my leftovers. I'm only taking 7, leaves us at 28. That's a pretty good health total. We still need the armor if we want to be super safe.
Do not worry, there is still time.
Well, Shipman is a comp, Crusher is a better comp. So I think we go with Crusher. Double Shipman. Don't buy trash. Armor is time.
Be sure you have sufficient forces on your side.
Time to guess. I would have liked Reborn on the Ghoul.
That one will turn the tide.
It's a lobby with undead, but it's a lobby without beasts. So maybe Crusher is a bit weaker.
An astounding development.
We could have played Stunt Drake. Dude, if I lose because I missed 2 Shipman, I'm gonna regret it. But look at the hero that I'm playing. If I was Galliwix as well, maybe I would also be inclined to go Shipman. Galliwix is farming. Is Romania like 9 or 12 hours ahead of the United States? I think people say that Romania is behind a few years. Corpse plus War Ghoul is okay.
My eternal thanks. A curious outcome.
Leroy Reborn is too good to pass. I think I like it. Sergeant is really good for next turn. Now I need something that summons. Should have an easy fight here. Yeah, he didn't have the time to go for the other thing yet. Where's the guy?
The great work is completed.
Sometimes change is necessary.
War Ghoul is really good, but I need a guy. I need a guy. Potential cut, potential cut, potential cut. I watched the RDU Beast video on YouTube for fun. I really liked it. Just a small thing I noticed. Add RDU Beasts in the title before comp. Hashtag YouTube backseating. I mean, the video is out for like some time now. Not sure if changing the title is gonna help, but I'll keep it in mind for the future.
Ready your spells.
Dude, what if we lose here?
You will find your way soon.
You put a video out before Jeff gave it the name RDU Beasts. That's not true. You haven't watched the video, did you? Caught. We need to be able to play Cadaver Caretaker.
The will of the Forsaken is unbreakable.
A little brick of love.
I hope this is enough.
Show them your wrath.
Oh wow, what? Okay, I guess that can happen. Dude, this comp without having Titus is just not so strong. Maybe I'm overplaying it. I got destroyed. This comp is really good if you have Titus. Without Titus, it's just not so good. Come on, I can do better. I feel like I'm not doing well enough here, Chad. Wait, let me change the name of that video. Wargul Reborn should have been next to Leroy Reborn. Yeah, and then you'd farm, but you'd have like a different comp then. You'd just like play pure scam, right? Not sure if that's like the best way to go at it. Should I do a Tavern 2 game? I feel like all my other games are not landing. It seems like a decent lobby for Tavern 2 because there's no one dead. There's mechs but no beasts. Yeah, it's a good lobby to stay on 2. So let me show you how to stay on 2 for the people that were curious about the strategy. I also think I need a chill game. I need some positive reinforcement from the game. Not having the best streak today. I feel like I'm just going for the wrong strategies. And I'm not confident enough in what I'm doing either. I need to believe in myself a little bit more. Don't stop believing. That is the way. You just had bad luck, you played well. Nah, man, I played pretty bad. Not happy with how I played. Let's go Lasso. And now try to snipe a good 1-cost spell. Weaver is weird, Jay. But 5-4 is pretty sexy. Why is this hero good for the tier 2 strat? Because you can get the shop of spells every single turn for free. There is a card that gives you a shop of spells. It's a Tavern 5 spell called Saloon's Finest. And it's 2 gold. And you get it for absolutely free every single turn as your hero power. Which allows you to stay on Tavern 2 and oil up consistently. This is why Cenarius is good. Cenarius is gonna also try to stay on Tavern 2 with us. He's also gonna oil. He's gonna be an oiler's lobby. Let's see who's gonna be the better oiler. I might double oil. Yeah, thinking about the last game, I definitely should have put Wargul near Leroy. Talented Reborn Wargul near Leroy, and then have like the opener with like summoning. But still without Titus, Catacomb Crusher just doesn't hit the same way. I feel like I'm just overplaying Catacomb. It's a great card, fantastic strategy, but you shouldn't always play it. Do you need a Time Warp Elemental to stay down? Actually, you don't. It helps, but it's not the only relevant thing. Let's oil up. No oil, no freeze. Cookie went free on free. Do you have a specific strategy for Chromie besides staying on 2? No. If you want to play normally, you can play normally with Chromie. Like, what you can do is, you can have a turn like I did, and then just level normally. Leveling next turn is 5 gold and you have 8, so you can easily just level and buy 1. But I think you want to press your button as much as you can in the early game and go for oils early on Chromie, even if you don't stay on 2. But staying on 2 in this kind of lobby, which is kind of what I would define as a lower power level lobby, for the reasons that I mentioned earlier, you don't have undead, you don't have beasts, and you don't have murlocs. I like Rewinder a lot. Not necessarily because it's good with Weaver. It's also good at getting excavations for free. And now I keep oiling. Dude, this guy was thumbs upping me to level. Brother, I'm staying on 2 the whole game. I'm not leveling. Sorry. Keeping Weaver can be problematic for your Time Warp turn. It might warp your Time Warp. Basically, I want to have 2 elementals, or ideally mostly elementals, going into turn 6. There's still 2 more turns, so 1 more buy round only. The next buy round, I have to buy some elementals. And that's actually maybe even more important than oiling. Leave for the pages is really good, but I don't think it's worth a freeze, because you get 1 gold of value, but you lose 1 gold for freezing. Don't forget, you're doing this strategy for free MMR. Free like the number between 2 and 4, or free as in no charge? I actually think it can win the lobby or get top 2 here. This shop sucks. Let's go for this. Oil is good. Coin is good. Coin is good. Roll. This one is normally good. I need 1 more elemental. No matter what, we need 1 elemental. Saved. And you're freezing for the other baller too. Scout can be okay, but let's see what we get from the Time Warp. We focus so much on money. Do you ever sell a demon to avoid the Time Warps? I just talked about this. I don't want to sell the Weaver. I think if you have 3 elementals and 2 demons, you're still gonna get mostly elementals. But this is fine. 2 and 2. You cannot force the Shambhala body anyways. That's the thing, guys. Even if your board is only elementals, you don't have it guaranteed that you're gonna get Shambhala body. So that's like the main reason for why you shouldn't do a super dumb play. What do you want to get from the scout? I mean, you can just get a 2-drop, but the best card to get here is Ultraviolet. We got Shambhala Body. Ultraviolet Ascendant is the best card to get. Shambhala Body is the best time warp card for this strategy. Now, do we have good battle cries or do I just take one ring per turn? We don't really have any good battle cries here. I guess one ring it is.
I'll do what I can.
You want to cycle and buy every baller? Don't triple it. Crackling is okay.
I'll take that off your hands.
I might even get a 2-drop from Scout. I don't think I need to go for a 6. Going for a 6 is too slow. Does this just average high placement or does it actually carry well into late game? It carries well enough into late game. In the right lobby it does, in some lobbies it doesn't. For example, if Beast were available, this wouldn't be so good because Beast Max would destroy you late game and you might not even get top 4. If Undead were available, it would also not be ideal. But with no Beast, no Murlocs, no Undead, I just think strategies here are going to be quite weak. Like, the best comp available is probably Fauna. Because you have the guy that gives you spell buffing and you have the Fauna. Aren't you powerful enough here to open Scout into a 6? I don't know. Maybe I am. Bad to lose this early, but I'll become a lot stronger this time.
Welcome back.
Oh, you don't want to triple it.
You will fight together famously.
I want to target an even weaker elemental. I mean, Dune Dweller is the worst one. Worst elemental money can buy. No oil this turn. Probably Dune Dweller is the best target. Because then with Elemental, you at least get your money back. With the Bowlers, you get stats. With Crackling, you get second Crackling. I mean, Crackling is the best target. Until you have two Cracklings. Sorry, Crackling becomes the best target after you have two Cracklings and you don't want to triple it. This is what I meant.
Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
Any reason you choose Demons over Divine Shield Max? I only play Rewinder, not Demons. Weaver can be caught.
Another clash, another coin. I always say.
And why do you want Rewinder? You want Rewinder because of this. Maybe one mech is okay. Maybe I get Nala from the time warp. I think I'm qualifying for Nala. Can go Golden Scout. Also, we don't have free elementals on the board, so we're not even counting as elementals. But that's good because the elementals from the greater time warp don't really help us. They don't really do much.
You continue to impress me.
Rewinder is amazing in this if you actually get Nala. I mean, Nala is so good, maybe you open 5s for Nala rather than opening 6s for the Ultraviolet. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, maybe Ultraviolet is too slow here, too late. Time Warp Seaglass is amazing. Scout for 7 drops. The 6/9 gives you more ballers. I guess.
You will fight together famously.
Do you just cut the scouts and focus on balling? I guess we can cut the mech.
That one will serve you well.
Need a drink?
I like Rewinder. And yeah, I think we have two options here. You either open 5s and go for Nala, but normal Nala is kind of mid. Or you open 6s and try to get Ultraviolet. And if you miss on Ultraviolet, I don't know, get Avalanche. But UV is kind of sick, even in 2 turns. Especially because you might Golden Scout, maybe you get 2 UVs. Unlikely, but there's a chance. If there's a chance, you should just play for it. YOLO. YOLO.
Look at you go. No one can keep up with you.
What's your goals for next year? I want to do good content. That's my goals regarding this team, at least.
Your hard work and determination really paid off. one will serve you well.
Crazy. Nice, triple scout.
Deal's ready for you.
I'll do what I can. I'll do what I can.
Deflecto? No, right? Nah. Weak.
It's your time now.
I had a shop of tier 2s that doesn't have ballers. Then I can make them into that. Let's do it like this and wait now. I hope to see one more Romanian cooking stream next year. I really enjoyed it the last time. It happens too little in my opinion. I mean, I was actually doing the cooking streams on a regular basis. I think it was once per week or once every 2 weeks. But it felt like too forced. And it was like a lot of setup and a few people were enjoying it, but a lot of people didn't really care about it. And I just didn't know where I was going with it. And I feel like if there's no clear direction, then why do it? Basically, I was not gonna become a cooking streamer. But a lot of, or some people really enjoyed it.
No one can keep up with you.
So I featured the cooking stream in the subathon, but not sure how I could integrate it in my normal day-to-day content. We'll see. Right now I really like this Battleground season, but if the next season is bad, I'm down to explore some variety, and cooking can be part of that variety. Especially since it's something I'm very comfortable with doing.
Another satisfied.
Okay, finally time to open the scout. I guess Lasomatic is okay-ish, but kind of disappointing.
You will fight together famously. That one will serve
You can buy it for 2 gold with this.
sold. A good place to start. You will fight together famously. A good place to
Good shop to transform. Terrible. Big ballers. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Love to see that. I go health first because I think attack is more important. So I want to end on attack.
take that off.
This guy is going to be a heavy hitter. Don't sleep on it.
A new minion might improve your chances.
Not Lasso first. Important for stat doubler to get first double buff with Divine, because if it takes damage, it's less double next time. Yeah, bro, but if people know I have this card, they're gonna taunt Leroy. So if you put it first, you're like asking to get Leroyed. Now, this guy has no idea, but late game, you definitely don't want to put this first, because people are gonna taunt Leroy and you're gonna feel stupid. I've never seen this many ballers in a row. I mean, it's happening because I'm also supporting it really well with the Snow Elemental and also with the Summoner. And we had a good amount of oiling. This is how you want to play this strategy, if you want to play it. And we should be beating Max because it's not a beast lobby, as I predicted earlier. This guy also leveled, didn't stay on 2. Let's see. We could lose to Elementals buffing the right most, but I think we're good enough to beat that as well. Funny enough, we have to sell that guy. Let's get buffing. I would steal oil if offered. I would steal oil, yeah. Maybe that spell is also worth. I think 3 2-drops is the bare minimum. How big are the ballers? I need to check. Three rolls without ballers. At least we're getting money. 42 health. 42. Why not buy a shield instead of a minion? Because it's already too late to make changes. You don't want to make any changes right now. Stick to what works.
First place. I always knew you could do it.
We need 2 attacks with the Sea Glass to compete. He can taunt some shitty backliner. Maybe. This guy needs to produce some oil. What's he doing? Why do people even bother playing ballers? It's an incredibly boring strategy and it never wins first place. Because it does win first place in some situations. Also, I've been having some pretty bad games today. So I just need like a break. I need a break from getting my ass kicked. And ballers is kind of like a low brain power strategy. So it's perfect for this exact moment. Let's cycle this first. And then go bomb. Bomb.
Why not hire one of these fine
We're giving 50 health now. Peck baller.
sealed and
That's pretty freaking good, isn't it?
you will fight together famously.
Let's go proc some shields. Do you think Bolas is okay on Thorim with C, which is your 7? If you're playing Thorim and you got Zarjira, I would probably try to do something better than that. I think Bolas is okay because I'm playing Chromie. I also think it's good on scenarios. Maybe there are some other heroes where it's good, but you need to look at the tribes available. I don't like ballers when beasts are available. I don't like ballers when undead are available. They're also a bit weak to Murlocs in some instances. Syntax, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it. Like, this guy's board is annoying. Oh my god, he's gonna refresh the guy. Absolute disaster. Boo! Nasty. And he even has the reborn amalgams. Dude, how nasty can you be? And we still got the tie? Oh no. Bullshit. I mean, we're still above 15, but still bullshit. Come on. Come on! You fucking lucker. We got top 4. Let's not lose now. Top 4 is the moment where most baller strategies fail. Top 4 is the moment where most baller strategies stop working properly. I don't think you want to buy oil anymore. I think you just want to ball. Ball, baby, ball. Let's do it. Yeah, chef's choice on that guy. He's the best target because he's useless. Come on. That was maybe a good shop to reroll. So 55. 56. Count with me, chat. 57. 58.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
59. 60. 61. 62.
'Cause
This guy was running Apexis, wasn't he? Yeah, Zargira Apexis sounds pretty good. And he's also running Demolisher. Scary. This guy is very big. He might get us. Getting punished for not having the Siglas faster. Dude, even in this, like, in this lobby, I thought people cannot play crazy stuff. People managed to play crazy enough stuff that I got wrecked. Maybe I should stop staying on 2. Okay, be right back 1 minute. Back. Yeah, I know. 1 minute in Romania is pretty long. That's how we become vampires. Yeah, Bordercom sucks. Fredolcino jinxed me as well. He said, remember you're doing all this bullshit for free MMR. And I actually didn't even get free MMR, I got 2 MMR. Getting 2 after a minus 100 feels so shit. But yeah, I need to just play better comps. I need to play better, do better. I don't want to blame the game. Is it true that they are building a Dracula theme park there? I don't know. It was just like a news and like a plan, but nothing concrete happened. They didn't start building it. It's still a project. But with how many people outside of Romania heard about it, I think they're doing something right. But now let's see if they deliver on the project. You know, a project is still just a project. I bet a Dracula theme park would really suck. I mean, there are some aspects that don't give me confidence. For example, in the news article that I read about it, they said they want to do an NFT called Dracula Coin or something. I'm not sure if that means that it's not going to be a successful project, but we'll see.
My advice? Never stop to think if you should.
What is the point of playing the game when you use software that tells you what is best? HTT does not tell you what is best. It just gives you like statistical data. And I don't think... I do think analyzing data is an advantage. But it's available to everybody. So I don't think it's an unfair advantage. There's like a crowd of people that's like... It would be better if we had no data. And just played raw, honest battlegrounds. All these streamers, all these apps are ruining it for us. The technology, like, fuck this bullshit. I want to go back to the Stone Age. I want to ride my car with Fred Flintstone. And there's the crowd that overanalyzes stats and only guides themselves after stats. I'm somewhere in the middle. I think HDT, I think stats from hsreplay.net are a great, fantastic tool to improve as a player. You can analyze the stats post-game, and you can also look at the hero stats at the beginning of the game. But other than that, you still have to play yourself. You still have to like figure out the optimal leveling curves.
I've updated some old classics.
Welcome back.
How bad is 3-on-3? I've been going 3-on-3 quite a bit. It's weird having a Dracula park close to Bucharest, though. Yeah, thematically it should be in Transylvania, but they probably want tourists to go to it. I don't know. I actually don't believe in the... I don't believe it's gonna happen. If I had to bet on it, I would bet against it happening.
How are you faring out there?
What do you even do here? I don't want to buy Spore. Snake Tongue is good. The Beetle Goblin, thank you for the 8 months. Thanks for a great 2025. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I think it's also good for new players to see what comps are good and how they work. Yeah. In general, information and discussing information is good.
I demand perfection.
Rough trades, man. Rough trades. Jesus.
How are you faring out there?
Profound thinker.
Wise choice.
I don't know what to do. Maybe you go Fleeting Vigor. And I think you freeze here because Angler is generally kind of good.
When you need them.
And yeah, you cannot copy the Time Warped card, but you can copy a card that you generate from the Time Warped card, so keep that in mind. Dude, the coin guy is never gonna work. I wanted something to kill the Roaring. Okay, nice. Profound Thinker is just great as a card. Big winner. Make a random minion in the shop golden. I mean, that's better than discovering, right? Hello. Hoarder is pretty good. It's actually not a Titus lobby. It's a rare non-Titus lobby. We could save the hero power. Or we could use it. It's a great Naga lobby. Yeah, we can probably save it. I think we're strong enough to save it. We got big winner. Next time we can go to 5 and then, I don't know, or maybe even thinking about going to 6. In this lobby, you want Feldfire Conjurer and Fauna Whisperer. And if you don't get Fauna Whisperer, you can also play Siren. Although I don't think Siren is that good of a strat.
I've updated some old classics.
paid off.
This is good enough, and we're gonna easily sit one turn. We're gonna triple profound. Yeah, tripling profound is nice. I'm also down to copy it. Keep in mind next turn you get a big winner again. Pretty sick. What does profound do? When he attacks, he gets a random spellcraft spell for you and casts a copy of it. And it actually resets the Dagger Spine Thrasher. If you have a Thrasher, you can taunt it. And after you give it Divine Shield, Wind Fury, Venomous, it's gonna reset if your profound attacks when it's missing one of those buffs. Which is pretty crazy. It's high level shit. Crazy stuff. Really potent stuff.
Meet my new friends.
Deep blues. Go for the deep blues and don't lose. It's fine that we're not beating that. Ooh. Casting meditation is super OP. For two reasons. You get it immediately. And you also get it again next turn. So it's basically, you're getting 2-2. Really good spot. Even though we lost the fight. We still have the hero power, so keep that in mind. Now we're gonna peek. New hero power after using it. Can work. Maybe it's better than shield. I mean, now we're committing to utilizing it now. Mycologist. Maybe there's a build here.
Sold. Your strength grows.
Profound can be a copy, I don't know. Don't want that.
Can't give up now.
I think we level next turn. It's bugged with Wind Fury. Was also bugged with Divine Shield, right? It didn't get a Divine Shield. Bugstone. Imagine this if it wasn't bugged as fuck and it would actually work as intended. Are we gonna die now? Time Warp Centurion is kind of broken.
I saw this coming.
Hey, big spender.
Ooh, Blessing with Centurion is great on the Hoarder.
Signed, sealed, and delivered.
We don't need these.
Wise choice.
Blessing is the best, right? And hold one for next turn. Bro, we can't lose now.
Don't lose focus.
I want Thinker to give me spell damage. Centurion is one of the best cards in the game. Oh yeah, maybe I should have bought Thrasher. Should have bought Thrasher. I had to think about it in the moment, but Chad's right, I want Thrasher. Angler out, Snake Tongue out. Snake Tongue is first cut, Angler second cut. You talked about Crusher the entire game. Yeah, I know.
Another clash?
I'm not locked in enough.
I always say.
Drakari is not even good here. Funny enough. And Empowerment is also not good, right? Too small. Sun is good. You can replay Earth Mother, but we don't have targets. You can target the Crooner, but that's useless. Fauna.
That will pay for itself in no time. A new minion might improve your chances. Don't lose focus. I know you can win this.
Isn't Azerite better? Wait, we had Azerite in hand? Okay, maybe Azerite in hand was better. Sun is good. Yeah, I think I misused it. LMFAO. Sorry guys, just brain lag. A bit of brain lag. Never happened to you?
Another satisfied customer. A new minion might improve your chances.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Change hero power. I mean, you can get something sexier. Hmm. Reno hero power or Drektar hero power or Vandar hero power is what we were shooting for.
Keep your wits about you.
Wait, what? He's copying the underdog? Holy mother of scam. Yeah, give me as many meditations as possible. My board is actually a really good counter to this. So much meditations. New hero power again. I mean, I think we do it.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Trash.
A new minion might improve your chances. Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Hmm. Hmm. Nah. You can actually use it on this. Try to shoot for like another fauna. Also Thrasher.
When does the real fight start?
Yeah, I want second Thrasher. Second Thrasher is great. Double taunted Thrasher with double profound is legit. I might cut Drakari next turn. Look, 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 look. And now I'm gonna reset it. See? Kinda bullshit. It's weak to Leroy. It's weak to Leroy. I was gonna ask how the hell he got these many stats. Double meditation. Holy shit, we're getting so many stats as well.
I appreciate your continued patronage.
Okay. Hmm. I wanted another Thrasher. The game doesn't want that. Can even eyes and then get 2 more. But that's definitely overkill. Should I buy Azerite for next turn? No, right? No. Getting Thrasher is like the best thing you can do. Should taunt it. Could maybe untaunt one of those. So that more attacks go into the Thrasher.
With you.
Resetting the Thrasher is like the most important thing you can do.
They'll have to publish me now.
No shield. Okay, we're top 2.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Okay. I don't know if you buy Fauna here. You want Thrasher. You don't want Trash. I'm taunting Drakari as a decoy. Isn't another Fauna better than Drakari? It's pretty much the same shit. And that spot is for Thrasher anyway. Dude, why is he getting 100 Tituses when he doesn't really do anything? Should get Leroy. Leroy is the best counter to what I'm doing. Actually, he shouldn't get Leroy. It's better for us if he doesn't. He should not get Leroy. This comp is actually game winning.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
Natural Divine Shield. Natural and organic Divine Shield. Can buy that for free. Fauna is good, but rerolls could be better. Another Drakari is not needed. Getting Spy Scale special again is huge. Because it can hit Divine Shield, yeah. Yeah, I think Spy Scale is the best one to get here. It's not about the stats here, chat. It's about the utility. And look, when you hit meditation, it's also stats. It's not like there's no stats in that. This is good.
You continue to impress me.
How big is your spell buff? Pretty large. 1818. The guy got a Leroy but didn't put it first. What is he doing? He's putting Leroy after he gives me all the value? I mean, I'll take it. But that's definitely a choice. Divine?
How are you faring out there?
You probably win anyway, but my mind wanders back to the trashes that you rolled in the past. You must be fun at parties, right? Reminding others of their mistakes.
Why not hire one of these fine, whatever they are?
Dude, where the fuck are the trashers? Like, the guy is not buying them.
You
Could have
continue
played a bit faster.
me.
Sorry. I did the important lines. Taunted Leroy is bad, right? You want to open on Leroy to kill the Thrasher.
My dinosaur army is unstoppable.
I need to taunt more stuff, I think. Second Thrasher just seals the deal. But I'm never getting it. Fauna a few turns ago would have probably been pretty good. Yo, hello there, Shady. Okay, let's play the buffs. This must be good enough.
You will fight together famously. one can keep up with you.
Maybe I should have opened on Drakare. Dude, what's going on?
I appreciate your continued patronage.
I actually think you want to Divine Shield your other guys. Your other dudes.
Why not hire one of its fine?
I'm trying to find something good. Why not make a big cleave? Making a big cleave is taking quite a bit of an effort.
A new minion might improve
Give me a better hero power, please. I mean, by that time, by this time, we could have probably had a big cleave. Oh my god.
Look at you go. No one can keep up with you.
Thrasher for the next game. Trade the Leroy, please. Good. Dude, my guy refused to put Leroy early, so I'm gonna make sure he's punished for that. This is how the Thrasher build is supposed to be. And yes, I know I missed one Thrasher like 7 turns ago. Was a big mistake, but I'm happy that I was still able to turn it around and get the W. Also, once he taunted Leroy's, Divine Shielding Fauna and Hoarder became more important actually. But yeah, Profound Thinker Thrasher, spell buffing. What a wonderful composition. Do I run it back with Zerek? Oh, Murozond is my favorite hero right now. But Zerek is my second favorite hero. Do I flip a coin? I don't have a coin. I'll flip my camera lens. So this is Zerek, this is Morozond. Oops. It's Morozond. Okay, let's go Morozond. Imagine he having coins in the current year.
Gather round for the hottest game this midsummer.
Huh. Do you reckon they should let Reno and Zerek hero power the time warp? Well, they don't, and I still won the last lobby. Hopefully that answers your question. Cash is king and always will be. I don't know about that statement. I wouldn't really call Romanian coins cash. And always will be. I don't know what the future is gonna hold. Do you really think trading paper is gonna happen in like 1,000 years?
You did it. I knew you would.
I think money is going to evolve. I understand why you like cash. You want to have control over your money more than the government, but that's a discussion that is a bit more complex than a Hearthstone stream.
You're a real contender.
Imperial credits are gonna be the currency. Good one. Perfect reference. Imperial credits.
Back to enjoy the bonfire.
Leaf? Nah. You can buy at 2 cost. It's probably better.
I am a very instrument of pain.
Are you going to pull a Cliparian and become a vegan after years of playing Hearthstone? Bro, I don't think he became a vegan because of Hearthstone.
There's always the next one.
That's a wild leap to make. Worgen and Scout? Yeah, slower curve can work. And to answer your question, no. I like meat in my mouth when I'm eating. Please don't clip it out of context.
Keep it up. You'll recover in no time.
This is the economy play. We're kind of all over the place for the time warp. I mean, we have a lot of no tribes. I don't know if that influences it in any way. We only have 2 minions with the tribe. This one has 2 tribes, this one has 1 tribe. So we actually don't qualify for anything right now. Which maybe is okay. In the past seasons, we would never buff a minion that we plan to sell. Depends. I think you often buff your scout if it was only giving you a 2 or 3 and you plan to keep it for a 6. Not sure if I can afford to keep it for a 6 though. Oh my god, this guy's board is crazy. What the fork? Morozond is probably my favorite hero this season. Same. I love me some Morozond. With buffing the right most, I think we would also be able to play elementals. Dude, taking 10 here is so nasty. Also, I want a level next turn. Big winner? Always big winner. Dude, big winner is so good. I think it's legit bananas.
I fight for the fans.
This should give you more
Baller. XD, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a nice stream. Thank you so much. I want to buy the baller, but I also want this on an elemental. Bedrock. Yikes. Okay, now let's turbo buff. Can you lobby check? I'm curious if somebody stayed on 2. My prediction is that nobody stayed on 2 in this lobby. ETC can stay on 2. But he didn't. Everybody's stubborn 4. Nice. No roaches here. You are safe, Fredocino. No roaches. Do you always buy hasty excavation or it depends on your armor? It depends on your life total. It depends on your life total. Basically, you want to think and play for the damage caps. That's it.
Fight well out there.
Morzon has close to 80% pick rate. Worth it. Here is great. Go here. Look, now I'm not buying excavation. No freaking way. But if I was on 19, insta buy.
Always the next one.
Let's see what we get from the war gun. Ah, Leroy is not so good. The demon is not so good. I guess it's elemental guy. I really want a 6 from this, but I feel like it's harder and harder to justify it. You got a demon pair offer, the AoE and the scaling guy. Yeah, but isn't it better to just go elementals from this position? I feel like you don't want to do something stupid. Well, we got the Enforcer, but I'm not feeling really good about how this game is going. That game went quite aggressive. I feel people are bullying you so much. Two tier 7s already is pretty solid.
This spectacle.
Divine Shield. Psychos can be good. Huge tempo.
Vaults me treasure.
Join the party, recruit.
Need a drink?
That'll see you through.
I want to open this into a 6.
Wishing you luck.
Are we strong enough? I don't know. Shielding Psychos might be better. Yeah, maybe it was better to shield Psychos. Are we still good? I'm hoping we're still good. I want another time warp. I want to live to see another time warp. Yeah, Psychos is always your biggest minion, so he's always worth Divine Shielding, right? Well, copy Psychos or make it golden. Honestly, copying it might even be better than goldening it. Because you get 2 of them. Copying it would have been amazing if we had shield on it. So now I feel a bit stupid.
Possibilities. My eternal thanks.
It's okay.
A fine place to start.
You need a 6 drop guy. There's nothing that he can do on 5.
Another star for my shop.
This is the part I don't like about this comp.
Hey, great shot, mongrel!
Yeah. I'm getting punished for not divining Psychos. Always divine the Psychos. Like, it's always your biggest minion. So it's always worth divining it. And then I would have copied it and been in a better position. This is an example where we don't actually have the strongest minion on the board. And again, so much better to Divine Shield the Psychos. I keep repeating it, but maybe by repeating it this many times, I'm gonna also utilize this advice for myself. And if you're wondering why I level to 6, I level to 6 for the Acid Rainfall. Acid Rainfall is like really good if you're buffing the shop anyways. Oh! What should I Divine Shield this time? Maybe the Acid Rainfall. Leroy is good. You want Scam plus what you're doing here. Scam is good. You actually don't need bat.
Keep it coming.
You drive a hard bargain.
Don't you love the smell of rain?
Huh?
Leroy Jenkins.
This board is like weird. I don't think Acid Rainfall is gonna grow that much in your setup. Yeah, with this setup I probably should have just stayed on Tavern 5 and rolled for Leroy's. I made a few mistakes. How do you know how to position the Leroy? In this meta I like to put it later, because they usually have some shitty minions up front and taunted.
Fight well out there.
Divine Shield wouldn't have mattered there. Dead. Fuck. Not my best game. I'll play one more. Let's go one more. Let's go one game where we play well. Today was not my best day. I mean, my peak MMR was almost 12k, and I dropped quite a bit since. I feel like I know what mistakes I'm making, so I just need to stop making them. How hard can it be? Just don't make the mistakes, lol. Sire or Zerek? I don't think Tess is good in this lobby. I didn't pick Zerek last game and I got punished, but Sire is too fun to play. It's too fun to not play. As a streamer, you want to deliver fun, entertaining heroes. And I think Sire is perfect at doing that. So let's go with Mr. Dinatrius. Zerek is a comfort pick, but so is Morozond. I just played Morozond badly. I feel like I'm making some pretty small mistakes that punish me big time. So I'll definitely be more aware this lobby. Let's see what we can do better.
You shall find a way.
Attack 8 times, destroy 12 minions. Your tavern spells buff more. This one gives you dragons.
Shrewdly done.
Need to open strong and you go skipper banana on 2.
Our enemies close in. I wish I could fight by your side.
This allows us to sell the skipper next turn and buy a minion while leveling up. Pretty good.
Our enemies close in. Your vigilance shall be rewarded. Recruit them with
I'll buy another skipper. Could sell it for arrow. Maybe I should. You have to think that 2 dragons per turn is also just economy. The faster you finish it, the better the game is gonna be. And you just wanna print money and then the rest is gonna fall into place.
be prepared for anything.
People don't really have crazy amount of minions. We're like almost halfway there. But this gets easier by the turn. So like the second half of this quest is gonna be a lot easier than the first half of this quest. Can level here. Think I can afford it. Radrex, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. If I finish it in like 2 turns, it's amazing. Ardew never skips the skipper. Indeed, I don't. It's always worth to freeze the spell. No? Well, not really. So you spend 1 gold to get 2 rolls. 2 rolls are 2 gold. So it's 1 gold profit. But to freeze, you lose a roll. So you lose a roll to spend 1 gold to get 2 rolls. So you spend 1 gold to get 1 roll. 1 roll is 1 gold. So you do nothing with freezing this.
Our enemies close in.
It's actually worse than nothing. Like, nothing is neutral. But you're forcing yourself to buy it, which means you're forcing yourself to spend 1 gold for 1 roll. But for example, here you could get a shop that is 2 good free drops and a good 1 cost spell. And you cannot go for that because of your play. Can go Gambler plus Scope. Can go level 4. This guy is staying on 2. The problem is, the quality of elementals is not that crazy. And the quality of pirates is not that crazy. There are some good elementals. Waveling and Bedrock are exactly that.
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in
You can buy Technical Element if you don't want to count as pirates for the time warp. Leveling is good here because the quality of wardrobes is high. The reason that I don't like leveling is, 1, I felt like I could have a good turn. 2, we might actually have an opponent that has 5 minions on their board, and maybe we're strong enough to actually kill 5 minions. And if we're strong enough to kill 5 minions, we complete the quest and get 2 dragons. And getting 2 dragons here is such a big improvement to our board, it's crazy. Fuck, I was right. I'm not claiming to be a genius, but if you leveled, you never finish this. And I felt like we had a good chance to do it by staying.
Timeless wonders
Evolve is really good. And Sylvanas is quite good. Ragnaros is trash. This one is a bit slow. And the list is too random.
My eternal thanks.
Evolve Sylvanas also go hand in hand. Can go Hero Power and try to get another one of those. Or a trip. I'll take a trip. Cannon Corsair Titus. Ooh. So, it's a rare bad Titus lobby. But is it a good lobby for Cannon Corsair? Can't we do better than that? It's a better card than Fire Scale. Titus just for Waveling? Nah, bro. Huh? Nah. No.
Fire the cannons.
I don't know. I actually think pirates are kind of underrated. Is that a crazy statement to make? I'm getting 2 dragons per turn, but dragons can be income. If I get some good pirates, I'm down to play pirates. I like pirates. They're a fun tribe to play. Pirates are probably my favorite tribe in the history of Battlegrounds. I like doing a lot of moves for like very little stats. It makes me feel like making progress. So when is Titus good? He's good with mechs, he's good with undead. He's good with beasts. We have none of those tribes.
I commend your skill.
Isn't he good to spam dragons? Yeah, but what do you get from spamming dragons? You get nothing until you get the Avenge guy. And I don't have the Avenge guy. So I'll be buying the furniture before buying the house. Whereas the Pirate guy and the Naga minion are both at least doing something right now. And I think with this early for discovery, you wanna do something right now. Double 4 should be good enough, right? Fuck. Don't have a way to buff it, so I still evolve it. Worst 6 drops. They are pretty bad.
The right ally makes all. These ones shall remain. Such is the will.
Tavern 5 on turn 7 is classic. Reno knows what he wants. He wants a big Tetis. Okay. Oh yeah, I could have sold the Gambler to buy the 3. But the 3 is now an extra 6 drop.
Well fought, champion.
Also, I can steal Tetis with this. Oh my god. I stole Tetis. This shop is disgustingly bad.
Not manners?
Charlie is just unplayable, I'm sorry. I can't justify it. Felbor, but we don't have buff shop. Not so good, eh? I can go Titus double waveling. You can go Pirates and Pivot Elementals. I don't know, maybe it's okay. Maybe I'm underestimating it.
Yes!
Okay, double Titus works. Dude, in the lobbies where Titus is not good, it's funny that you offered it like a million times. It's like the game is insisting that you pick it. It's like, no, please, please pick it. Please, Mr. RDU. Pick it, please, mister. I'm like, okay, I'll fucking pick it. I don't want it, but I'll fucking pick it. I want the town. Okay. Tony! Thank you for the sub, Tony. What do you want here? Kick W is in chat. Acid Rainfall. Acid Rainfall should be pretty sweet here with how much we buff the shop with Titus. And then we're using Tetis for money, Acid Rainfall for stats. And Acid Rainfall can be a top tier strategy in this particular lobby with how it played out. Time Warp Raider. I think it's just Goldenizer. Second Tetis. I think you cut the Pirate Boy. I want a shop with 5s. I want a shop with 2 5s so I can make 6s. Ultraviolet is not that good. 2 5s, gimme. Oh, this is pretty good shop.
The odds are in my favor.
You have great aspirations, I see. Who dares the wrath?
Air Revenant, also pretty sick. We double Tetis. When Cash rolls everything around me. Can I make one thing golden here? I think I want to wait for something bigger.
The light has left this place.
Yes, craft your strategy.
That's a golden minion.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? I wouldn't be caught dead. Keep it coming.
Okay. We should probably level up and get Acid Rainfall manually. The build is ready. The elementals are online. We just need a Rainfall. Dude, what if we just never roll a Rainfall here? What do you do? Can I think of something else to do?
Such is the will of
I can buy Evoker and play a million spells. But you have to find a Rainfall. You can go Bran Murlocs. Bran Murlocs is not what it used to be. I'm lucky that I'm at 31. Now I took 15, we can take 15 more and then still not die, and maybe by that time somebody's gonna die.
our enemies are many. All options are within
I don't want a Hero Power because I don't really need anything. Oh, I guess I need Tethys. I need Tethys. Armor doesn't help, but maybe getting 2 armors can help. Lol. We need some economy. Wait, the Quillboar guy was not bad. Wait a second. Yo, hold up. I passed on the Quillboar dude, but the Quillboar dude was actually legit. Should have I not passed on it?
As you demand. Very well.
This is definitely a way to print money.
I begin to see your plan.
Dude, Foodie is legit. I'm gonna buff the gems and maybe we find the 6 drop and we use the 6 drop to get stats.
The battlefield shall be yours.
Hmm.
Many battles.
We got the Picasso guy. Need to cut the wavelength. Smudger is a secondary win condition. I mean, it sounds stupid to even call that guy a win condition, but... Here we go.
The scales will be balanced.
Okay.
Cascade away.
Everyone has a purpose. Who did this?
I'll be the next Picasso.
Oh my god. Money, money, money. Must be funny. This guy is tier 2ing. Dude, this is why tier 2 sucks. Like, this guy tier 2ing is never gonna beat the craziness that I am going for. The craziness that I'm doing. He's just never, dude. He can try.
That one will serve well. I shall see. Watch out! That one will serve well.
Yeah, definitely the Quillboar are not my plan. Like, my plan until they're not my plan anymore.
Very well.
They're just a way to get some stats for a while.
Very well.
I'll try anything once.
Savor the taste.
Ardio, if I'm not mistaken, all the pieces for mycologist end of turn Murlocs are in the game. Why is it not meta? Too slow? And not really well supported by the time warps. Do I have another efficient way to buff my gems? I don't, right? Outside of Foodie.
Your vigilance shall be rewarded.
I need acid rainfall. Yeah, the pig guy is not too bad.
I begin to see your plan.
Bro, the acid rainfall is just not showing up. Isn't this gonna slow down the game a bit? It might. Ew, why did I not pick the 6 drop? Okay, we have the scam lineup. We have the scam lineup ready.
Very well.
Dude, the rainfall doesn't exist. You cannot convince me rainfall exists.
That one will serve well.
You didn't make the cut. I'll try anything once.
The taste of victory.
Why slow down the game? You're already pretty slow. Hey. This guy has rainfall. He stole my comp. If we get rainfall, it's still better than pain smudging, right?
Your vigilance shall be
Ah, we could have got it from him.
very well.
Dude, does the card not exist or something? This is mental. It's elemental. It exists clearly, your opponent had it. I mean, it exists for him, but maybe it doesn't exist for me. You know how that, like that experiment in physics with Schrodinger's cat. We need Schrodinger's elemental.
The battlefield shall be yours. I shall see to
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Okay. I'm only stopping for the elemental guy. That was good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough, good enough.
the taste of victory.
Whew, crazy game. Pretty crazy APM game. Non-undead lobbies are actually really fun. I mean, undead lobbies are also pretty fun. I think I'm just overplaying undeads. They are the best tribe, but you shouldn't force them every single time they're available. How do you utilize Quillborg in this build? I mean, I'm infinite money, so Pain's Marger casts spells on my board. But now I'm not gonna utilize Quillborg, I'll just cut them. Lol. Woo! That's hot.
The cards don't lie.
As you demand. I shall see to it.
Started blasting.
Let's press some buttons. Blazer was good. Fuck, I need to play a bit slower.
Where's the loot?
You scallywags need some gear?
As you demand.
I don't see how 2 dragons help me here.
Yes. Craft your strategy.
Want a peanut, manners? You didn't make the cut.
Bro mega lul.
Savor the taste of victory.
Are you not streaming on Twitch anymore? I am. I'm multi-streaming. I'm live on both Twitch and YouTube. There's considerable more people watching on Twitch actually. Maybe your Twitch unfollowed me for whatever reason. Make sure to follow me back. Please.
You never faltered. I shall see.
I could have given Tem Divine Shield, but
Caught dead.
I'll be more powerful than that. Astrali, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. That's a big blast there.
As you demand. You have great aspirations, I see.
A Reborn Leroy can be huge.
A melody of love.
You have great aspirations, I see.
Peanut, anyone?
Keep it coming.
A Reborn Cobra, meanwhile.
You didn't make the cut. Is no place for mortals.
Cascade away. Cascade away.
Blast them to pieces.
A Reborn Leroy is huge. But we have Reborn Cobra, which is maybe even better. I'm actually stressed watching you. There's so much to do. I mean, you have to focus on the important things, okay? Not on the small details. You have a Rainfall, you have Golden Brand, you have Golden Tethys, you have a Revenant. Just roll like a maniac and try to tech. He has so many stats on the Titans, but so little stats on the other board. Did he make a mistake? I think he wanted the stats on the Stun Drake. He probably went like all in on a neat and expected the Seth to go on the stun Drake. If he did, we might actually lose here to a 4k stun Drake. Unless we were able to snipe it immediately. Yeah, we would still win if we sniped it, but... Whatever, this guy is huge, holy moly. Crazy game so far. And now we're fighting Quillborg in top 2. Like, what? That tribe still exists?
Craft your strategy.
You can make the
The odds are in my favor.
We have to go like crazy.
The odds are in my favor.
Always trust and trust.
I want Taunted Leroy.
Recruit forces to build your strength.
The cards don't lie.
The scourge will consume you.
Ah,
I see you are no mere fighter.
dude, losing to Boris would feel so weird. Respectable board. But Elementos are better. Nice, nice, very nice. Okay, guys. I'll call it a day. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. We lost a bit of MMR, but I think I learned a lot of things about like what to play and not to play and what not to play. There's definitely some comms that I want to be avoiding. So yeah. Thank you for watching. Have a great evening. I'll be on tomorrow with the last stream of the year. Then I'll take 31st off, and then I'm gonna be back on 1st of January to start the year strong. Okay. Thank you for watching. Bye. Gonna raid the Sevel.